Hello, hello. Hello. How are we doing today? How are we doing? Move that there. Welcome, Marine? Rue and Poi, welcome. Welcome, everybody. How are we doing today? Are we ready for metaphor? What's up, Flar? Got accepted for a job, so get ready for church route. Nerd, you will be maidenless again? Oh no. Oh god. Also, let me know how the audio is. I've changed some settings. The main thing was that, I don't know. I just lowered the mic volume a little bit. It's the classic, like, let's listen back to a stream or a recording. Oh god, it's so loud. Why is it so loud? God, I hate audio stuff, man. I feel like I just don't understand it at all. Feels bad, man. Yeah, but I noticed that there might have been some peaking issues, I guess? I don't know. I heard it sometimes, and I was like, why is that happening? I assumed that it was just because the mic was too loud. That's what I was assuming. But that also means that it is probably quieter now, I think. Anyways, I'll probably listen back to this stream and figure it out. Welcome. Also, sorry. I haven't been caffeinated, just to be clear. And then I was like, oh god, wait, I've not had a coffee. I'm now concerned. But Rance, congratulations on your job. Holy shit, dude. I didn't mean to just like go past that. I was just concerned in my own brain, in my own thoughts about whether or not my audio sounds terrible or unlistenable or something. You don't notice any issues? Awesome. That is good. That is a good start. The thing is, like, I always get paranoid about, like, I guess whether I'm, like, speaking too quietly or something like that. And, yeah. I get concerned about that. And then it's some mixture of, like, hey, when you have to project a little bit, you know? But sometimes you want to just speak in relatively normal conversational style. But you don't want your voice to, like, disappear, you know what I mean? Okay, so, yeah, also, oh man, I'm so concerned. I'm real concerned and scared, sort of, kind of, I don't know. So I've been trying to assemble the thing on Dustborn. And first of all, I've made the mistake of talking about it, not realizing how long it would take. But I am like, aha, yes, of course. All I do is I have the voiceover, and I put the things over the voiceover, and I'm like, having indicative images for the things you were talking about, I think if taking a lot longer than I expected. Also, it took me a lot longer to cut the raw audio. It took a lot longer than I expected for that, too. I was like, dang. Dang, why does this shit take so long? That's crazy. It takes so long. Why do things take so long? I don't understand. Why can't they just not take long? Well, it's probably fine. Probably fine. I'm just lamenting a little bit, I guess. Ever wonder why people hire editors? Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, which I guess I kind of wonder how I can understand hiring an editor, for example, like you just send them a pile of clips, right? Or you're like, oh, there was a thing here, or like this thing or that thing or whatever, right? I could understand making like a clip compilation or saying, hey, I talked about this thing here. Can you like clip that into something or edit that into something? But I feel like when you're right, like how do you coordinate with someone if you're making a research essay? You know what I mean? It's like, well, they don't. It's like I need to make specific things if I'm explaining a point, right? Like I was talking about like level design in Celeste. You know what I mean? So it's like, well, if like what I need to do is I need to have a representation of the thing I'm talking about. So, you know, and I'm not even trying to gas myself up. I'm just saying that I'm like, oh, shit. I'm realizing how incompetent I am, I guess. I mean, I already knew that, but what I'm saying is, like, it's even more... I already thought it was going to be relatively difficult, and it is more than that. It's more difficult than I thought it would be. So... Bar searching for a low-effort clips kind of guy? Yeah, I don't know about that. I suppose if I did all of the bigger edits, and then I was like, listen, just fill in the rest of this shit with, like, B-roll. I don't know. Anyways. I just wanted to give an update that I was like, man, I'm kind of sad that this thing's probably going to take longer than really I would like it to. No, I know low effort clips. I just haven't seen anything recently where I'm like, oh yeah, what? Like, what's the last big edit thing that I could, like, talk about, basically? But I can't remember the last clip I saw from them. Just been so busy, you know? Here, let me see. I've probably watched one recently. Let me check. Oh, stop playing the video. Don't automatically play a video. What was the last low effort clips that I watched? Because the thing is, I also normally get sent these, I normally watch these with my friends, so it actually doesn't have my watch history because we'll watch it on something else. It's all good. Your first project tends to take the longest. Yeah. I mean, I even feel like I had some... Like, I feel more comfortable editing stuff in general based on other things that I've made, but it's... Yeah, I think that the change in style is different. Like, when you're editing a stream clip, you can... like, the video context is already there. So, like, there's a lot of time spent, like, splicing all of it together, but you don't actually need to change the visuals at all. But for voiceover, it's like you don't need to like string the voiceover as much together because it's, you know, it's what you recorded. It should make sense, hopefully. Yeah, I don't even know what I'm talking about here. It's just the style seems different, and I realized that the thought process required to be like, oh, I need to have a visual here. I don't know what visual I put here. Like, that just kept happening, and I was like, oh, this is, like, difficult, and I don't know what I'm doing. Hi, Kindred, welcome. The last low for clips thing that I have watch history on is Tenma Learns the Dark Secret about Hime. And that was a banger clip, if you haven't watched it, so, you know. That was a good one. That was a good clip. Alright. Let's hop into it. I believe the last thing we did was we just got ordered by Luis to yeah, search for this Divine Lance thing. He's like, alright, I'm gonna go do this other really important thing over here. You go find this lance thing, Majig. So we just started this section, basically. That's what it is. But how do I search for clues about the Divine Lance? That's a good... I could talk to Gallica, right? Dracodios. Might be worth heading towards somewhere crowded to see what we can find. What does that mean? What does that mean? What do you mean by that? What do you mean? Is this a crowded place?
Hey, listen.
Can you tell me? Can you tell me something? Hey, do you know anything about this Dracodius thing? The Divine Lance. Not sure I'm the best person to ask about that thing. Someone outside was rambling on about that just a bit ago. Had a large mask on. Must have been a Mistari. Ah.
Okay, so... Hey,
Alright,
listen.
awesome. One game that surprised me is the Dynasty Warriors Origins demo. Came in expecting another mindless but fun game. Came out just being really impressed. I'm assuming they added some layering, some layers. What was cool about it? Because I've been really impressed recently by modern like game design, where they will take something and then just add like a little bit of extra something onto it so that there's more interaction. I actually think the thing that I recall is like Honkai Star Rail. I was just like really impressed that there was... It's like so simple, right? It's like, okay, let's do turn-based, but we're gonna have a system where auto-attacking gives you mana, and then you can use, like, there's a baked-in opportunity cost because, like, energy or mana is shared between your entire team, to figure out how to, like, manage this energy system thing with your team, and also, like, interrupting things with your ult is, like, important, I guess. I don't know. I haven't really played Star Rail, to be completely honest with you, but, I was just like, I mean, this is basically just a turn-based game with, like, 2 skills, like, but there's a decent bit of stuff going on in it. Or, I guess the particular thing that I thought was very cool about it was, like, attacking gives you energy back. So you had to weave in basic attacks for it to be, for your team to work. Which, I don't even know if that's true. I don't know if people just, like, walk into fights and, like, slam dunk on bosses by, like, pressing 2 buttons. Like, I never really got that far into the game, so... There's parries and dodges. You can command grunts. Okay. Cool. Auto attack to get mana isn't exactly new, but it's not super well explored. I felt like it was pretty novel for turn-based. Like, obviously there's something like Hollow Knight that already did it. Right? But I was like, oh, in a turn-based system, right, you would probably need to balance that pretty precisely, I think. They were saying there was a Mistari complaining about the Divine Lance, but where was that? Okay. Oh, they said Merchant's Bazaar, I think.
Right then.
Yeah. Right then!
What is it?
Okay.
Wonderful.
Yeah, so there's one command that lets you have your grunts, like, nut on one person. Is the idea with that, like... my brain's gonna start working, I swear. I'm assuming it has, like, a charge time, and you need to, like, charge it, and then you use it. Or if it's not a charge, it has an internal cooldown. Not internal cooldown, it has a hard cooldown. Maybe. Young mine. Young mine.
Wonderful. Now what am I to do? Well
Whoa.
met, eh?
Check
Ah.
this out.
Check this out.
I can't believe this. He would have them all take what they please. This same
I
atrocity
can't
all
believe
over
they've
again.
done this.
Damn him. And damn his crown theocracy.
He's in quite a state. Though I can hardly blame him, with everyone ordered to ransack his homeland. For now, how to approach him?
Why don't we team up? Nah, I think I'm just gonna, like, ask him.
Excuse me? Can I...
Oh, whoops.
What? Never seen a pagan before?
I don't know much about divine relics, but I know all too well what it's like to see your homeland threatened.
The divine relics are symbols of our faith. More than that, they are the soul of our culture, our history.
Followers of the old native beliefs worship idols that are known to conduct magic, which they call divine relics. But unlike the igniters of modern times, they are primitive in make and function, and often dangerous. So said my studies, at least.
Oh, far from it. Divine relics aren't primitive in the least. That's just Sanctus propaganda. Really, it's
Oh, not the Sanctus
Most of
propaganda.
these relics are powerful beyond belief, and igniters are just our crude imitations of them. If you'd ever seen one yourself, you'd know the difference. They don't call them divine for nothing. With powers like that, they might as well have come from the gods.
You're that songstress. Didn't expect to hear all this from you, after what you said for the crowd.
Well, a job's a job. But as I'm sure you're aware, pagans aren't the only ones oppressed by the church.
You really are well informed. And it sounds like you know something of oppression. Did you perhaps come from the Mage Academy?
Details, darling. I've seen abuse of powers before, and I'd rather not see it again.
The other candidates seem bent on taking relics by any means necessary. But you all seem different.
To be fair, we are looking for one. The only relic we know by name right now is Dracodios.
The Lance of the Dragon God. So that's why you came up to me. I suppose anyone would want our homeland's greatest treasure. The Lance is no secret we're trying to hide. Truly, I hope mainlanders come by the scores to see it. Our village is on an island in the World Tree's embrace, where the Dragon God sleeps. On a clear day, you can see it from this land.
An island across the ocean. You mean Virga Island, then? 'Tis a large island in the inland sea. Most of its inhabitants are Mistari, and it remains the only place in the land where sanctism has not taken root.
I'm not out to abolish sanctism myself. I just don't want everything we believe in to be destroyed.
So that's why you're in this race.
I thought I could change the world. And then I saw the truth. What a fool I was. I've not introduced myself yet, have I? My name is Edeni. Take my advice. Forget about Dracodios. We can't hand it over, and you'll never reach it anyway.
Making the Mistari Welsh? Welch? Yeah, Welsh, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, I can't place the accent. Don't you dare make the joke, I heard you laugh. Yeah, I was like, I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna. I'm too tired for this shit. Okay. Okay, we'd never take it by force, except we're totally gonna take it by force.
We don't intend to take it by force.
Even if you did, you'll not find any ships that sail there. And that's only the first obstacle in your way. Take my word. It's no place for an outsider. It's time I stopped chasing a fool's dream. I need to face reality. And if you're smart, you'll do the same.
Well, sounds like Draco Dios is on Virga Island somewhere. Is there really no ship passage there? This is the biggest port in the kingdom.
Also, I agree, Rance. The helmet looks really cool, but also it's like, man, how the fuck? How that be on your head, you know what I'm saying? Like, how'd that work?
'Tis true. His words reminded me. Thanks to both sea currents and cultural tensions, the only merchant ships passing Virga Island embark from Montaria.
But Montario's on the other side of the bloody sea. You can't seriously be suggesting we go there first and then loop back to Virga. We'd never make the deadline.
Then let's ballywell conquer this inland sea ourselves. Ha ha ha! Don't worry, chums. I'm on the job.
I was like, Nurse, where the fuck did you come from? Literally, where did you did not hear that, and where did you come from?
You
Funny.
worried about Lady Juna? Actually asking this time, not just prodding.
Shut up.
Tell. You still don't trust them, do you?
How can I? We've only known them for a matter of days. Look, the whole Gladell mess, you really think they're innocent?
Yeah, but we are innocent. We are innocent. We did nothing wrong. Gladell was the bad guy. The dead person is the bad guy. Shifty eyeballs.
You do whatever makes sense to you, Del. You know I'll follow wherever you go.
Oh, Basil.
You never could keep your mouth shut, eh?
What the?
Wait a second. You're not saying this thing can sail now?
When exactly did we do this?
While you lot were hobnobbing at old Luis's soiree, I had his run all to myself. And believe you me, I got quite an eyeful. Came away full of ideas.
Right, I guess Neris did actually say that when we showed up here. He was like, I'm just gonna stay in the runner and, like, work on it. So, obviously, they made a... they just made it into a boat successfully. Okay.
After all, this old girl wasn't designed as a land runner alone. All about modular design, don't you know? Flexible jointage. So I did a bit of tinkering.
But why? We'd not even spoken of the island until moments ago.
Island Schmyland, milady. Look at the map. What's our shortest route to Montario, eh? A straight shot through the inland sea.
Huh. The man has a point. That never dawned on me.
Besides, I've kept my ears open, what? Here there be monsters and all that rot. You'll need more than a ship for these waters. You'll need a proper sea runner.
Oh, right! Nearest, you weren't at the exhibition, so you wouldn't know. Forden already killed the big sea monster out there. It had a huge head.
Really? Don't tell me you're making the trip in that.
Why are
Excuse
you
you.
here?
Bodyguard duty, Lady Juna. We're along for the ride, especially since you're bound for some remote wild island.
These poor newcomers are working so hard and you still can't trust them. Or is it me you don't trust?
We're here on Master Luis's orders. I'm sure I don't have to outline the pecking order there. Or do you have a problem with us being around?
I do. You smell like cat.
Rather, we're running short on beds.
Oh, don't worry. Del doesn't take up as much space as me.
Oh, belt up. Besides, you really expect this rust bucket to survive a night at sea?
If you don't like it, leave. Nobody's forcing you to come.
Looks like we're crewmates then. Not unlike a sea voyage for a bit of fun, yeah?
This is a fine mess. Wasn't expecting them along. What do you think their angle is?
To guard Juna, obviously. That's clearly what they want, right? They probably they think we're sus. Sussy.
Definitely crossed a line with the whole Gladel incident.
Suppose that's that, eh? I'll do a last check on her amphibials, make sure she's shipshape. Give me a shout when you're ready.
Well met, eh?
Make preparations and sail away. Oh shit. I was like, do we... Should we buy things? We probably don't, right? We'll buy stuff in the next place. And we already... We have stuff already. Like, we have, yeah, a bunch of revival medicines and stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna assume we're good.
Well met, eh?
My brain hurts. I was like, ah, yes, of course. We go this way to get to the dock. It's down there. I just have to jump off, right? Like it's like I'm just gonna go right to the thing.
Well met, eh?
No. As long as you're stocked up on healing items, you're good. Yeah, I felt like there was the one point in time where it felt like the stats were rather low, but all right, let's do it. Let's go. Let's start sailing. So wanting to smash the fox mommy, by the way, hello? I mean, that's so real.
Virga Island is this spot right
You're
here.
so real for that, Cesar.
How many days
Thank you for the
away
22
it is.
months. Okay, this takes a number of days. 2, 3 days.
This place here.
Oh,
Why can't we just go straight? The region's currents are right pane. We must go around and cross them lest they carry us off course. Oop, was on auto. Hope Stroll can handle it. With Juna and her 2 thorns in our side, tensions may be high. Well, nothing but
Tally-ho then.
move forward. Can you blame me? Please, she's too hot for her own good. I mean, I do in fact think Fox Mommy is very smash. Oh, I assumed it would have been like in the water, but it seems more like it's water skating. It's kind of cool.
Was it ever in doubt? You're the master at the helm, my dear.
Virga Island, eh? Well, I can say it's wholly foreign to me.
In a game without redacted. Yeah, unfortunately we cannot segs the Fox Mommy. Feels bad, man.
'Tis a land within an archipelago where many Mustari live. I've heard their faith involves a special maiden of some kind.
Yeah, I was trying to like... There's no good way to make the joke, you know what I mean? I was like, okay, how do we get Virga to... How do we transpose this into... How do we make this into... How
have they managed to avoid the church's influence? I doubt they've the manpower or arms to fend off the crown theocracy.
there's something there that could overturn history, as the Sanctists tell it. Something so damning they couldn't even afford their soldiers seeing it. So the rumors say, at least. Might just be a conspiracy theory.
As for this dragon god's lance, we shall need to negotiate.
If negotiations are even on the table.
Ugh, why all the fuss? Just kill them and take it.
Nothing else works, yeah? Keep it simple.
It's always kill, kill, kill with you two.
Hey, the Lord Luis's orders. Don't need to tell you, do I?
Yet you'd impugn Count Luis's reputation.
Maiden
with
voyage
wanton
to Virga
massacre.
Island, and the joke
Simple,
wrote
is
itself.
it?
Ugh, Give it a rest.
No, I'm saying that I can't
There
make
you
the
are.
joke because
Hard to
it's
tell
literally
stranger
not
things
manifesting
today.
in my head. I keep thinking about it and then it's not working.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Heismay would be
feast your
disappointed?
ears
Wait,
on
why?
this. The elder boy candidate seems to have crossed the channel to the island on a gauntlet runner too.
Is he alright? They say the waters are clear amongst us now, but
If he made it, that means my husband can go out fishing again, doesn't it?
I have to say, I expected at least one daredevil to try plowing straight through the inner sea. I never
Plow?
thought it'd be that boy.
Plowing the inner
so
sea?
bad to expose that lady from Martira, isn't it? He's not bad.
But Verga Island's infamous people, treacherous. Even the Crown Theocracy struggled with them for years. So how will this shake out? The festivities have just begun.
I mean, like, you're not wrong, Cesar, but like, what? I mean, what did you expect? Like,
their
how,
destination,
like,
Verga Island.
what did you think was in my brain? You know what I mean? Like,
Not even the long arm of sanctism can reach. Not all present now would count themselves as allies. Will this prove difficult, or something else entirely?
Lyra speaking.
Heismay's got his fishing gear laid out on the deck. If you're keen on learning, ask him. You can do fishing. Okay. Is fishing important? I don't think I actually want to fish. You never did fishing? Okay. Sounds good. So we're gonna have a few days to like study and stuff. Just gives you ingredients and no social stats. Okay.
Oh.
Okay. I did want to get to or start working towards the Maria's last social link. What is the required stat? Is it something that I can do on this trip? Because I'm gonna have like what, 6? Tolerance 4? Okay. We'll do that. Oh, what does this one do? Do not read. Courage. One of these is tolerance, right? Wait, why am I getting bonked? Wait, what? Wait, is it gonna go off? Huh? Wait, why didn't it... I think the bot's not open. That's confusing, though, because I... Okay. This... The first time in a number of months, that the chatbot wasn't on. I think what actually happened was I accidentally closed it. Because it has a pop-up window when it starts. So normally I close the pop-up window, but I might have just like accidentally closed the actual chatbot itself. Okay. Give it a second. Give it a second. Oh. Yeah. So there's the pop-up. There's that pop-up. Okay. Hopefully it should be working now. Because I literally run it through a command, so it should just be on. But I think I just closed it because I'm a goober. Make sure to talk with companions here. There are events that boost stats. I'm not trying to understand what you mean. Thank you for the bond. Because, like, normally when you do events, they require time, right? Like, I'm not going to talk to this guy because I want to raise tolerance. Grip motion sickness. I was wondering what sort of rubbish excuse of a ship I'd find, but I gotta admit the insides are impressive, compared to the rest of it at least. I'm gonna assume that there are no events that aren't forced. Because I want to get to the next... area. Check out the deck at least? Okay. Alright, deck check. Check out the deck. Right, I guess that makes sense. You know, probably want to see, like, the water and stuff. It's kind of cool. Is it bad that this is actually making me kind of motion sick? Is he a new party member? No. So the cat and the dog from Luis's crew are still suspicious of us. So they chose to follow us onto our ship when we on our way to the next section, because they're like, these people are sus. They're heckin' sus, you know. I thought Basilio had something to say. Guess let's later carry on.
Speaking of,
yeah, this is some runner. That's it. Even moving at such speed, it looks like I can still catch fish. No idea how that works. Perhaps they're drawn by the runner's maglite crystals, or perhaps they're just curious. Either way, I certainly won't want for entertainment. Is that what they said? Shouldn't you be used to rough rides? I'm not gonna make any comments about that. This one's tolerance, right?
all right.
Sorry, so my question, by the way, just for the record, was for Maria's fifth one, is it tolerance 5? Or should I be working on another skill? Because we already have tolerance 4, we already have that for the current event.
Are the eager eyes of predatory hunters, but the party, safe inside their gauntlet runner, relaxes from the burdens of their voyage, gazing out over calm waters.
Ooh, I kind of want to check it while it's, while we're not really moving. Oh. Pretty. We're being watched, so be careful what you say. Man, fuck that Luis guy. What an asshole. Don't believe Maria needs more than tolerance 4, or at least you've only seen the need for level 4. Yeah, that's what I was asking, though, was if I needed more than tolerance 4, then I'd rather just work on it right now. Not all final conversations are stat locked? Okay, got it.
Got it.
You think I'm gonna take my eyes off you just because it's past sundown thing again? Wanna try something? Go ahead, see what happens. Count Luis won't be asking me to justify myself, we clear? Damn. I mean, I was half thinking this dinky little gauntlet runner was gonna sink. I was gonna say stink any second now. I was like, why? But a decent job running today. Out of all the candidate runners, this one's pretty fast for what it is, yeah? Not that I'd have set... Not that I've... what the... Not that I'd have... I wanted to put it all together. Not that I'd have set one foot on it without Lady Juna being here. Simp? Simp! We're gonna want to increase all the stats later. Yes. So, this is true. I'm just prioritizing getting it out of the way so that I can start working on Healer 3 when I get the chance. So I'm just gonna work on something else, I guess. Oops. Oopsie. Weep. We can work on wisdom? Eloquence? Work on eloquence. This is not eloquence. This is not eloquence. This one. Give me the eloquence!
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new
This is
king
Hubert all
draws
over again?
nearer.
Wait, what? What is? Basil? Basil is just Hubert? Simping for Judah? Menuing is difficult, it seems. It really is. This mugginess is my worst enemy. I don't mind the ocean, but being at sea makes my hair 10 times harder to manage.
Sure.
Damn. I know exactly what you mean. The salty air makes it so much worse.
Yes.
I find that the sweat buildup by swinging a weapon quickly relieves one of concern over such trifling matters. Speaking of, would you care to spar, Juna? the sweat buildup, you say, huh? Swing around a weapon? Yeah. I think this is a good idea. You should do that. You should go spar. Now. Do it now! Spar now! I don't think so. I'm quite the wrong person for that. 2 more days. Okay. Just being chilling in the kitchen. Oh. Judah, why are you just standing here? Found these cramped sleeping arrangements amusing at first, but the novelty wears off fast. I keep hearing things at night too, and I don't know what it is. What the heck? Here's poison for all allies. Did I know that? Right, I bought ingredients so that I could cook these. Oh shit, I'm late. No worries. We really haven't done much. We've set sail.
Speaking of,
Pretty sure we've already seen that. Speed cooking. Do 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 do. What are you doing? Eloquence.
All right.
We're close. We're gonna get to four eloquence.
Look at this.
The gauntlet runner halts at a sandy hollow that suddenly arises from the sea. The towering seawall. It is not an island or a reef, but a mass of sand expanding below sea level. There is no sign of a water flow. There are many places in Oceania where the laws of nature fail, but here it is especially evident. The surface drops as though it were gouged out. Still, best not to be distracted by the spectacular. Monsters roam the deep, and tales of people being dragged below are not uncommon.
I love mermaids. I mean sirens. I mean...
Incredible!
The sea's been split in two and we're standing on the seafloor.
Well,
This is what magma anomalies are capable of. It's the same principle that maintains the water spheres in Brylehaven. But by Jove, this is on a whole nother level. Whole nother level! Jell, are you sure about this? This water ain't about to come down on us, is it? Why, you can't swim? Listen, mate, you'd best keep your nose out of places where it doesn't belong. I'm sorry, that's kind of my, that's my MO. Look, there's fish swimming in the wall of water. I've never seen such shiny fish.
Huh?
Hogenberg, what are you doing?
Enough.
You're not thinking of spearfishing through the seawall, are you? I was merely considering how I would secure today's allotment of rations. She'd eat these weird-looking fish without a second thought. Yep, don't try to spearfish in the thing. You know, it might break. I suspect that weird luminescence is a defense mechanism. They gather together in the depths and shine to ward off predators. So weaklings that they are, they travel in a group? Who does that remind you of? What the fuck, Del? Del, relax! Chill, gamer. Must you sling barbs at every opportunity? It's exhausting. Besides, it's only natural for those lower on the food chain to seek advantages that compensate for weaknesses. I say, those shining scales could work as excellent dyes. Hulkenberg, my girl! Be sure to catch some extra.
That is well.
As you wish, I shall catch enough that we should all dine well. The ultimate defense is alerting everything to your presence. I mean, it's true, though. It's true, if you just say unhinged shit, then, you know, it scares off everyone else. I'd rather you didn't. The supplies we receive in town more than meets our needs. Besides, the sky looks ominous as storm likely approaches.
I see.
Scales equal dye? Wouldn't it? Isn't dye normally just, like, ground up stuff and then...
Let's go.
like, put into, like, a solution? Seawall might even collapse in the rain. I'd rather not stay to find out.
Alright.
Got some wisdom.
Here.
A lot of old dyes were, was ground up bug shells. Yeah, exactly. Here you go, lad, a drawing of the seawall.
As the water sparkling in the setting sun begins to lose the light shimmer, the gauntlet runner reaches the calm surface of the reef. Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to
Hey there, my furry friend. I'm into vanilla. I mean... yeah, that's how you know someone's fucked up, is when they say they're into vanilla.
Terrible rain. It will be a storm soon enough. Can this vessel withstand it?
Stroll is just
Do it better than
dying.
me, at least. Suppose we do owe Forden, if only because he handled that sea monster. Closure, etc.
Did we hit a rock out there or something? Back in a mo. I'll go sneak a look outside.
So anyways, the sea monster's still there.
Those fool brothers are still a...
On the topic of tags that are totally
Well, I heard
100%
You
normal.
aren't too
Sea
fond of the
monster?
Carapace. They both had horrible upbringings, those two.
I think
They really do have kind hearts behind the glares. They've risked their lives for mine countless times.
skip this one.
Those fool brothers are still abed, even in this tempest. Bloody Parapus. Almost makes one envy them.
Damn.
One time, I asked what I could do to repay them, and they came over all red-faced. We'd like to hear you sing, Lady Juna. Your voice is awful pretty, Lady Juna.
Is this a joke to you? You think an outcast Chief is in no position to speak ill of the Paripus?
What? What? What are we talking about here? Also, man, I was like, oh, how can I repay you? And they're like, oh, please, your singing is so pretty. Oh, I forgot that too, actually. I didn't even think about that, but sure.
What? Ew! I didn't.
Yeah, Heismate, chill out. Chill, bro.
Bloody hell, how does anyone sleep on this old bucket? You feel that shaking earlier? Huh? Could cut the air in here with a knife. What were you two on about?
How to get the lance? Life stories?
Everyone's life stories, I suppose.
Indeed. Talking about how I dislike the Paripus.
You and the rest of the world.
Damn, dude.
Or do you think you're special?
We don't have to keep dancing around it, do we, Del? Why can't we be straight with him? Just come out with it, yeah? Tell him you still ain't sure that stuff with Glottel was on the level.
If even we're suspicious, there's no way Lord Luis hasn't worked it out already. Not that it matters to me, anyway. Still, I had to make sure, see for myself whether Lady Juna is on our side or not.
Come on, you two.
Ah! Something's out there! Look outside! It's a monster! A great briny beast! Everyone to the deck, quick!
What's happening?
Our prep.
What now?
This is what racism in a friend group feels like. Yeah, I mean, I think unfortunately that is how some people, you know, find their discriminatory beliefs, right? Like they have, you know, either one or a series of bad experiences with a set of people, and then they make sweeping generalizations about them, right? Which is, you know, kind of unfortunate. It's not... I don't think it's really here or there. It's just like, well, I mean, shit, you know? But also, come on, Heisman. These guys ain't out here to kill your lad again. I've seen enough to... I've seen... Okay. Wait, bro.
What the hell are you doing? This supposed to be you helping those in need, right, Del?
Now, hurry!
Alright. Sick.
You alright, Del? You realize this changes nothing. We're still...
Is that a human?
Don't charge straight at it. We've got the arms. We'll clear him out of the way.
Got it. If we don't kill the thing, we're all sunk.
Don't get used to it. Yeah! Come on over here!
I guess we don't know what Dell does yet. Curious.
We'll slice up some more of the bastard's legs, stick to the body, and take out what limbs you can. I don't know about you, but I'm not dying
Welcome,
today.
Kratos.
Let's get this over with.
If this keeps
Yeah, every once in a while they just like do
get those giant legs off us?
a cool cutscene, like full animated cutscene. I don't know how to respond to that, Panda. I don't know what quote you're quoting. These are not legs, they're tentacles. Stop. Stop it. Also, like, I don't know if this is... Like, maybe this is a strange claim, but it's frankly my... I was gonna say experience? It's not even experience. Like, if someone's already made up their mind, right? Like they have, you know, a belief structure that is discriminatory, right? Like they'll believe fucking anything. You know what I mean? Like the accuracy of any statement that that person makes, right, is simply not accurate. You know what I mean?
You think yourself equal
like,
to a huge facility?
so I think the specifics of any words that anybody says when they're coming at it from like a, you know, like a place of ignorance, basically, right? Like they're just smelling their own farts is basically what I'm trying to say, right?
Perhaps this suits me best.
Okay, so Heisme is thief, and he is dodge tanking, I believe. We have such a strange party. I'll try slashing this one.
I've got just... Come on, help me out!
Sable Dance. Collect all enemies with one-time weakness to dark. High chance of one-hit killing all enemies. Whoa! Do you think we can one-hit kill this enemy? That's crazy. To one enemy... Sorry, it's been a while. I don't remember how I play this game. Yeah, let me try shooting you. Oh, to all enemies. That's probably good. AoE! AoE! AoE!
I will fight with pride. Commander!
Can I cook him? Can I cook him? Cooking? Cooking? Boom, 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 boom.
Everyone, to the front!
Be neither timid nor thief. Die!
Get her some healing!
I'm sorry.
Disappointing ending.
Everyone.
Do not forswear thy path.
I mean, here's the thing, right? Like, here's the thing, is that, like, man, if there's one thing that this game got right, it's that I'm weak to tentacles. So, like, you know, that's cool. That's cool, man. Maybe we're gonna try from this battle. I'm gonna reconfigure the party a little bit. Okay, so subscribe. I would like to... Oh, what are the details of this class? Oh, wait, can I not... Can I change... Oh, I can change equipment. Archetype details. You are weak to strike. So it is a strike attack. You're also weak to strike. I changed the mage. Be mage. Weak to tentacles like the magical girl in H animes. I have nothing to say. It's like, man, I just want to try it again. You know what I mean? Like, what if subscribe blocks every turn? I think that's good. What if... No, we're gonna try this. We're gonna try cleric. And, wait, can I change... Yeah, I can swap skills. Wait. Inherited. Wait, how do I change skills here? Can I do that or no? Whatever. Let's just try it again.
If this keeps up, the runner's wrecked. Can we get those giant legs off us?
Just be weak to strike differently? Yes. Except I was thinking, oh, this is a boss, so if I can If I can beat it, then that'd be really good for the XP. We need to find out what it's weak to, because
looks like we can't brute force through this one.
I don't know.
Now accept your fate. Some darker arts.
Okay, it's not that one.
Now for a grand maneuver. I think not. I call upon a royal soul. Raging fire.
Observe the enemy. Come! Not now.
Sniper! As the point of a sword! Let's stay calm.
I've already picked a lot. I can take a lot of punishment, and we're going for a tank build. Yeah, and then I was like, wait, but I don't want to be a tank. Probably thunder or ice. Yeah, I could see that.
Freezing!
Too slow.
If we can take out some
Nice.
life, that'll mean less attacks to deal with, right?
Hell's fire!
I'll give you the performance fast, dancer. Next time. This might be a good strategy.
Is everyone up for all that we strive for? I will fight with pride.
Oh, right. I think I asked this question before, but if you're defending, and then it doesn't get back to your turn within the turn cycle, are you still defending?
I can take it.
Huh. Perhaps this suits me best. 'Tis best you.
Thanks.
Plus need.
Thank you.
No, you're not? Okay.
Someone kill him fast!
Fast, dancer. Your turn. Heismay's in real danger.
He needs healing
I'll
now.
run you through! Let's go! Everyone, to the front!
My son, a wise choice.
I've got just the dance for you. You might say this should be
That
good.
helped.
Plus need.
My thanks.
Observe the enemy. To you!
I'll get some distance.
I see your fate.
Is that
Is
all?
everyone okay? Gotta heal up. Juna, are you okay? You look like
Falling
you're about
back.
to drop.
Oh, power of kings. Play! Mandible bearing.
It's too early.
This might be a good
Is
strategy.
everyone alright? Not this side.
With blade in hand! Come!
Not
Oh, I have to be in the back. I was like, why can't I use this thing?
Not this skill.
Come! As the point of a sword!
I'm attracted.
I will
That should
fight
make
with
things a
pride.
little easier on
Come
us.
forth, royal soul! With healing power!
Thank you.
Thank you.
Quite a boon. You think yourself equal to a face me?
But did I kill one of the legs?
Formidable indeed.
Is everyone okay? You gotta heal up.
So easily.
Someone heal her.
Fast, dancer.
Throw her down. Can
Let
anyone get
justice
us healing?
prevail! I'll run you through!
Right. Smite him,
To
Hulkenberg.
fight is power!
I'm obliged.
Thanks.
My thanks. Huh. Perhaps this suits me best. A favor, if I may.
This'll be over soon enough. Behold this power. Smashed him.
My aim. I defer to you.
Clear it! Everyone, to the front!
Oh, power of kings!
I just realized that it's like, guys, we're slashing off tentacles and stuff so that we can reduce their action economy. Are we playing Fear and Hunger? Guys, is this that Fear and Hunger game that people keep talking about?
We're not out of this yet.
Thanks.
My thanks.
You gotta stick with Hive, mate. Once he reaches 99 agility, he's gonna be a half-functional unit! Ow.
Face me!
I can only imagine it's going to...
Then again, hidden arm!
Deal extreme physical damage to one enemy and removes buff effects. Alright, let's see.
If you would.
That was a decent amount of damage, maybe? I don't know.
Is everyone alright?
Oh no. Fear and Hunger does also have tentacles. Yeah, exactly. Guys, it's just the popular game. Don't you know? Could maybe...
We can do this.
Oh, you know what? I should probably be trying light elemental, right? Probably a decent idea. Ah, not the ink spew. Ah, gross.
The captain's sickened.
Oh.
His abilities are down.
Malady.
I can't help him.
Die!
Don't under personal fate. This is just what I need. Burn!
I stand ready. Sniper! They won't hold back. Light!
Yeah, it's not weak to light. Okay. I mean, cool regeneration.
The captain's sickened. His abilities are down.
I wonder if I can just kill this thing.
Mustn't settle for the easy way. I leave it to you.
I've got just the fast dancer.
Observe the enemy.
Unfortunately, we dropped our buffs, so maybe it's not a good idea, you know?
Not this one. I'll stay my blade. We're not out of this yet. Trust me.
Thanks.
A favor, if I may.
This'll be over soon. Fast dancer. Raging fire.
Is everyone all right? To you. Guard up.
I did use him against the final few bosses, and he was not the worst, but I also put quite a bit of work in to make him useful. Well, again, we're trying him as Thief and seeing if he can, you know...
Then again...
We can try dodge tanking a little bit. I think the problem is I forgot to inherit anything onto Mass Dancer, so we're just kind of like...
I show no mercy.
Don't underestimate me. She needs help. Your turn. The captain's sickened. His abilities are down, and healing magic can't help him.
I'll not give comfort.
Oh, healing magic can't help him? I didn't know that.
We can do this.
Wait.
Thank you.
Oh man.
That helped.
My thanks.
Melody's pretty rough,
Let
huh?
us clean up this. A wise choice.
The fast
Oh shit.
dancer.
Get cooked. She's not wearing a mask right now? Oh.
I feel sick.
They did the thing where they get a lot of extra attacks. Well, that's not good.
Captain's down. Someone, back up. Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up.
This is... My path ends here.
Okay.
Now I've done it.
I think what happened there was I just, like, dropped my attack buff because I am bad, and then it became a lot worse, you know?
Will you yield to reality?
Let's start from the autosave. Because...
What now?
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense. The thing is, though, I think I'm just gonna change her to Faker. Because we need...
Even white lies can still weigh you down.
I think we want the, what's it called? I want to do the avoidance one, right? Hey, Ryoku, welcome. Maybe go make some new masks. Oh, can I go to the place? Can I do that? Can I go to Academia from here? I don't actually know how to do that. Oh, maybe I can just...
Alright then.
Down the ladder?
Now, where was I?
Would you look at this? Now then, would you look at this? Do make yourself at home.
I cannot make this one. This game seems fun. Been seeing a lot of YouTubers play it. Yeah, it's pretty fun. Star White Mask. Do I get a Star White Mask? I don't actually know how to get this thing.
I'm looking for.
What now?
Oh, she's not on the class. I wanted this one. So it used to be at 5.
I'll always aim higher. I knew I could do it.
Okay. Juna will be this one.
I've got just the dance for you. You
And
might
then
say it's to
please
die
equip the
for.
mask. And then this
All right.
one. So she can debuff the... Wait, I just realized. Is it... Are the legs the ones that are attacking? Like, how does debuffing actually work? Do I debuff the main thing, and does that give it hit down? Or what is... Right? I don't actually know for this fight. Oh, fuck. No! No!
Come again.
Gosh. Well,
What now?
I guess I could also inherit different, can maybe inherit different skills. Instead of this, we might need, need like this. And what's the other one? Do I have an electric igniter? I don't. Should probably buy one, huh? Well, let's hope it's ice. Usually it's the main body, but who knows? Right.
Ow.
Let's give it a shot. Let's give it a good old try. They call me what's it? No preparation. Like 10 hours fighting one thing. Like that's what they call me, right?
Can we get those giant legs off us?
There's a better way. I need a favor, if I may.
This'll behold this power.
All right.
Going for the weak spot.
Is everyone all right? For all that we strive for. Clear it.
Oh right, I literally got rid of
Everyone to the front.
You think yourself falling back? I leave it to you.
Moving back. I call upon a royal soul.
Sigma. Raw dog all bosses. I'd probably raw dog this boss. I mean,
To the rear guard.
it's actually kind of freaky looking, but look at that beard, like dang. Oh, I just realized it has a heart coming out of its head. Hey, yucky, yucky.
No.
I think I'm supposed to be defending.
If we can take out some legs, that'll mean less attack to deal with.
A wise choice.
Don't behold this power.
Is everyone all right? Let justice prevail.
Let's bam.
It's okay.
And let's try ice.
Let us clean up
Not
this
actually
mess.
effective, but it did quite a lot of damage.
No. I leave it to you.
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime. Let's get some
That
use
helped.
out of this.
Was neat.
How are you liking
Quite
getting
a move.
tackled? I'm probably liking it a little too much.
Sniper! Pierce through them! Let's stay calm. Let's go. Free.
How's that? That should make things
You
a little
think
easier
yourself
on us.
equal to a Ujief's agility?
Wait. Oh no.
A favor, if I may.
Don't underrate. Fast dancer.
Howling wind!
I'll stay my blade. I won't hold back. Everyone, to the front.
Almost dropped the thing again. Oh. Izmay just got like quadruple billion crit.
Personal space.
That's that's not good.
Good strategy.
I'm stepping back.
Anyone get on healing duty?
I'll get some distance. By this power. We can do this.
I shall repay this favor tenfold.
I've been paying much attention to the micromanaging. When you inherit skills to an archetype, is that the same for all characters, or can separate instances of an archetype get different skills? So archetypes are bound to characters. So you make a skill available for inheritance for that character.
Thanks. Was neat.
Thanks.
Oh, whoops. Well, probably dropping my, evasion. Not very good. Alright, I got this, So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna try attack and defense. So that's what we're gonna try doing.
Someone heal her!
So this is where it ends. Do not forfeit.
Oh, was this before I did all the... No, okay, it's after. It's after, thank God.
What now?
The power of healing.
That's what I want to do. So instead, Juna's gonna inherit.
All right.
And I'm going to inherit. Oops. Menuing is very hard. Okay, I already have this one. Don't think I'm gonna have time to Formation of Vigor, but we'll find out. So it's not ice, so maybe lightning? Seems like a major oversight. What, to see if they're weak to Slash? I think I tried Slash, did I not? Because I tried Dark Slash. And it didn't do anything important.
What now?
Oh, sorry. I misread. Yeah. I thought you were commenting on if I didn't bring Slash to the fight. And I was like, no, I think we tried that. But yeah, I definitely think it's a little odd they're not weak to Slash. You can tell how much slower my brain processes when I just, like, don't have caffeine. What was I doing?
What now?
Saving, that's what I was doing.
What now?
Save time! Skip. Troll would rip this fight apart if it were weak to Slash? Yeah. Maybe that's why.
To the rear guard! I'll use what I must. Slash!
I've got just
Oh, did I switch here? I did. No. Yes, I did.
This might sting.
Here. Trust me.
Thanks.
My thanks.
Observe the enemy. Sniper!
Yeah, that seems a lot more manageable.
If we can take out some legs, that's all us have to deal with.
No, I leave it to you.
Let's finish debuffing.
I'll show you. Going for the weak spot.
I won't hold back. Let me help.
Thank you, thank you.
Much thanks.
My aim is ever true.
So you decided against bringing Electro Attack. Because I didn't have an Igniter, right, for Electric, I don't think. I guess I could have given it to literally anybody. But I assumed that the best magic attacker would have been MC. Which I'm gonna be busy buffing and stuff. Just stupid, but
I defer to you.
You think you'll face me?
it's fine.
I show no mercy.
This'll be over soon enough. Masked dancer. This might sting.
I see your game.
Nice miss.
Beautiful dog, Heisman.
Let's go. And what is our defense buff at? 2. So this is an off turn.
By this power. With healing power. Trust me.
That helped.
My thanks.
I stand ready with blade in hand. For
touch, perhaps? I'll use what I must.
No, they attack for about the same.
Raging fire!
Nice 8s. Let's go. Look at that damage. We have Buff's actually doing something. Let's go. Let's go.
Here, I'm obliged.
Thank you.
Quite a boon.
My aim is sniper.
My aim is sniper.
Perhaps this suits
Okay,
me
I need to
best.
remember to
Now accept
debuff.
your fate. Hellfire! Formidable indeed.
Don't. This is just what I need. Going for the weak spot.
This thing is so weak you don't really need to attack the tentacles. I suppose you're right. I could just attack the main body because the tentacles do like 0 damage. You are super right. And if you're right, you're right. You're so smart and right and correct and intelligent and attractive and smart and intelligent and smart and attractive and intelligent. Did I say that?
Falling back! Face me!
There's a better way.
Some darker arts.
Personal fit mask dancer. Burn! Is everyone okay? We've got to heal up.
I refuse to die yet!
Someone heal him fast! Heismay's in
I'll
real
get some
danger.
distance.
He needs healing now.
Clear it. Let me help. I'm obliged.
Thank you.
Much thanks.
I stand ready. I'll stay my blade.
My son must wait. Just a little while longer. 'Tis best
He knew you'd help. Thank you.
I guess, yeah, you're right, Poi. I should be aware of the fact that there are enemies that can clear their own statuses. So when that happens, I will be aware.
It's okay. We can do this.
That is a thing.
Come forth, royal soul. We're not out of this yet. I'm obliged.
Thank you.
My thanks.
For all that we strive for.
Let us clean up. Oh, power of kings! Apologies. Would you finish
I'll
it?
give you I'll show you. A bit much, actually. Watch me! Raging fire!
The power of healing. Clear it.
Oh, actually, sorry. No, you want to know why I need to get rid of the
Everyone,
tentacles?
to the front.
Is actually because, is because it weakens it. Because it said, it had a message that it, like, when you destroyed all the tentacles, it feels weak or something like that, so.
Success.
Yeah, and is weakened.
I need distance.
Which I'm assuming means, like its attack is weakened.
Die!
Oh my god, I should try stealing from this thing.
Going for the weak spot!
Yeah, considering that the remove debuff spell is supposed to be a countermeasure against debuffs, I would imagine it removes all of it anyways, yeah. Like, that makes sense, right?
Come. At the point of a sword.
Let all power of kings.
I've got I'll show you. Burn!
Let's stay calm. By this power. Everyone to the front. I feel sick.
not good.
Juna got hit with a malady.
Safer ground.
Her abilities are way down.
Pierce through them.
The captain's sickened.
To the rear,
His abilities
guard.
are down, and healing
finger
magic
pad,
can't personal space. This is just what I need.
And
Raging fire.
oh wait,
I'll get some
she was supposed to debuff. Can I make it back to her?
I'm counting on you.
Is everyone all right?
I can't.
Blade in hand.
I leave it to you.
Watch me. This might sting.
Oh, but I don't know if I
It's routed more life.
rebuff defense.
Only a flesh wound.
Cycles are hard.
The captain's sickened. His abilities are down, and healing magic can't help him.
Come forth, royal soul.
I guess I don't really know what to do about when... Yeah, I fucked it up.
Let me help.
Well,
Thank you, thank you.
Quite a boon.
time to start again, except we can't heal ourselves, so that's sort of a problem.
As the point of a sword.
You think yourself thief?
You think yourself thief?
A wise choice.
I can't handle feeling sick. Be a waste to let this sit.
Plus need.
My thanks.
Clear it. Here.
Thank you. Thanks.
Quite a boon.
Juna got hit with a malady. Her abilities are way down. The captain's
I hope it
sickened.
doesn't get free turns soon.
His abilities are down.
Yeah, that'd be
I call upon a royal soul.
not good.
Going for the weak spot.
I won't hold back. Let me help.
Plus need.
Thank you.
My thanks.
I stand ready.
Flora looks locked in. Do I?
Not
I'm
now.
kind of shitting my pants. It's like, I can't heal the people with malady. Do I have a thing for that? Oh. Well, there's that, I guess. Seems very slow.
This should help.
I helped.
Is everyone okay? Try to heal up.
This is...
Love it when the boss gets low and says, fuck it, I get 3 times the amount of turns now. It's the best mechanic. It's the best mechanic.
Get him healed up.
Okay. So we can...
A wise choice.
Watch me. Cover him. He can't fight at full power like that. Burn! Juna got hit with a malady.
Oh, maybe she could have malady recovered herself. Oh, and now Heismay's malady. Miserable.
With healing power.
Thank you. Observe the enemy. With blade in hand.
They dare sicken me? This should
That
work.
helped. Juna's badly hurt. Get her some healing. This is a fine bet. Juna,
Nice.
are you okay?
Nice. He just straight up recovered. Feels good, man.
This might sting.
And I think that means we have to defense buff, right?
By this power. Here.
Plus need.
Thank you.
Quite a boon.
Is everyone all right? I defer to you.
Let us clean up. On me, we go together. This doesn't feel right. Thief? No. I was saving this.
Lyrilyte.
Thanks.
I don't think we're concerned, Rance. It's just that, like, I'm bad at this game. Or, like, I'm bad at managing the things. I'm bad at managing the buffs. I think the problem is because I keep changing how my party works. So it's like, if... What am I called in this game again? Oh, if subscribe. I kept thinking, like, oh, is it Clarissy? Is it... What did I make it again? No, if subscribe was doing the same thing every time, then, like, it would be easier for me to, like, autopilot their turns and be like, ah, yes, I am on this part of my buff cycle where I do formation of vigor, so it refreshes the buff.
Observe the enemy.
Because the turn cycle should be something like, it's like, it's starting, like, by double buffing defense up, like, to get it up there, and then once you maintain the cycles, it's just like, okay, it's like defense, vigor, heal. Like, defense, vigor, heal. Unless you need to change the cycle for some reason. And it should be something kind of like that.
Falling back. A favor, if I may.
Moving to the rear. Can't let it go unused.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Falling back. I won't hold back. We can do this.
Let's meet.
Thanks.
Much thanks.
Is that all?
Yeah, the point is that because it changes a little bit every time my brain hurts.
You're sick.
Not the melody.
The captain's sickened. His abilities are down. Healing magic can't help.
So I think this is attack and defense refresh.
Oh, power of kings.
Oh, that misses, unfortunate.
Going for the weak spot.
Let me help.
Thank you.
Quite a boon.
Means I think next turn is attack. Man, I love just getting like 4 extra turns. That's so cool. Like, that's so giga. But see, remember when we talked about how, like, you know, I could be a tank build? Because I want to take, like, more damage. I want to get attacked more times. See, what I'm really doing here is that, you know, when I take more attacks from the squid monster, like, really it's just a matter of, like, wanting to get hit more times, you know what I mean?
This might be too much. Watch me. A bit much, actually.
I guess it doesn't really matter who does this,
strategy.
but make it go faster to my turn when I do it like this.
I defer to you.
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
Oh, I could have moved them to the back.
I knew you. Thank you.
I feel sick.
Captain's hurt
I can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing.
Jesus.
Captain's on his last legs. Personal space.
Um,
The royal soul. This might sting. The captain's
let's not get distracted.
and healing magic can't help.
Just kidding. We have no mana. I was like, okay, time to not get distracted. We're going to rebuff because that is what we were supposed to be doing this turn. But I guess we don't actually have that much time, huh? What if I do it like this? I need to unmelody myself.
My aim is ever true.
And then I need to heal. We're going to drop our defense buff, unfortunately. But I don't want MC to die.
Let us eat. My dare say we've made our point.
Is everyone okay? Not yet. Try to heal up.
Oh my goodness.
Down. Get her back
Well,
up.
Hulkenberg is dead.
So you're strong.
Get her some healing.
My heart is here.
Knocked out. Someone help him get back in the fight.
So, you know, that's
Let's get some use out of this.
that's kind of, you know,
We gotta revive
let's
him.
say that that's pretty strong.
Can anyone get on healing duty?
You know, that's pretty good. That's pretty big.
I shall repay this
That's pretty
favor
huge.
tenfold.
Huh? Yep. All right.
Knocked out.
The shame.
Ugly. Heisman's knocked out? No. Someone help him get back in the fight.
Okay. All right. How on earth do you mess that one up? I think I rebuffed attack, and then everyone was in the front line, and then they took like 50 damage. And then that was a lot of damage. Let's go to the autosave. Right. Maybe instead of buffing attack, maybe I should just attack. You know? Also, if this... You've never found this thing's weakness? No. If this thing's not weak to lightning, that's, it's gonna be real unfortunate.
Alright.
It's like... The problem is if it's not weak to lightning, then that's, it's gonna suck. Yeah, the cleric was too much of a masochist, exactly. That it ended up being a problem.
To the rear guard. I leave it to you.
See, the problem with, like, trying to, like, be so dirtily is that, like, the fights take a really long time, and then you lose. And I'm like,
Thank you.
My thanks.
You know what I mean?
My aim is ever true.
You can make a mage or wizard mask for Juna. Oh yeah, I did have that available. That's true.
We neither now accept your fate.
Can I try stealing from you? Wait, what did I get? It didn't look like there was anything you could steal.
Going for the weak spot.
This is nothing.
Alright, time to figure out if this thing is weak to,
We can take out some legs. That'll mean less attacks.
weak to lightning.
Right?
Vitus power. To lightning. Is everyone all right?
Fuck! It is not weak to lightning.
I defer to you.
Well,
Perhaps this suits me best.
that's,
This should
not
work.
good. We've tried ice.
That helped. This'll be over soon, and behold this power. This might be too much. Fast dancer. This might sting.
It's okay.
Try the head for lightning
can do
weakness.
I
Yeah, I'll do that. I guess I could do it now.
You hit their weakness.
Ah.
That's your opening, Captain.
They don't have the same weakness. That makes sense. They did not think about it. Ow. Every part were weak, that would really... Or this would be really easy? Sure. Yeah, I guess you could... What if the tentacles were
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
I don't know. Because we tried Slash already.
A wise choice.
I've got just the dance for you. You might. This is just what I need. Burn!
The power of healing. Clear it!
I can do this and probably just cycle back.
You hit their weakness.
Is everyone all right?
That's your opening, Captain.
A favor, if I may.
I've got just the dance for you. Let's get some use out of this.
Thank you.
Much thanks.
I will fight with pride. Here.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Where's Stroll? Why is he not helping slay the beast? Because I wanted to have Heisme here, but, you know what? How do you change people? Because maybe I just bring out Stroll and then have him do some fucked up AoE shit.
Perhaps this suits me best.
Switch teammates. You for...
I'm counting on you.
I've got just the dance for. Behold this power. Going for the weak spot.
It's okay. We can do this.
I want to sync these buffs together. But... yeah, it doesn't...
Let me help.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Helpful as ever.
I stand for all that we strive for.
Alright, Stroll, do big damage. Damage.
I've got just
Holy
the dance
fuck.
for you. You're on us. You might say it's to die for.
Jesus. Fucking Heisme, dude. Being very useful. Heisme being very, very useful. I see.
Nah, this is just what I need. Raging fire.
Clear it. Roar.
You hit their weakness.
My aid
That's
with
your
blade
opening,
in
Captain.
hand. Push onward.
Now, no holding back. I'll cut you
Right
down.
on target. I'll give you the performance of a lifetime.
Maybe we do attack buff.
Masked dancer. Burn!
Clear it.
Oh, jokes, I unequipped the attack buff.
Lightning.
Right, I'm not on commander.
Justice prevails.
Nice done, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
Moving to the rear. Sword master. Hack and slash.
I've got fast dancer. This might sting.
I will fight with Vida's power.
It's like when you bench the good players so everyone has a chance to play, but then you want to win. I mean, yeah, that's literally exactly right.
Power of heroes.
Oh, I think I dropped my defense because I'm stupid. Don't physical attack from the rear? Wait, why not? Why am I not permitted to physical attack from the rear? What's the problem with that? Because you deal less damage. Oh. Sorry, I thought it was, I thought it was an overlap of dialogue that was saying, like, I'm gonna physical attack the rear or something. No, but clearly I'm just tired. You are correct. I need to move my boy back to the front line. Yes. Yeah. No, I just... My brain is rotten and dysfunctional. It's fine, it didn't matter. Alright, sweet. Nice. Cool level ups. Look at these level ups. They're crazy. First try. I really did. Wait, what? I still have points. I have 2 points.
I shall rise to be a...
I shall marvelous. I feel stronger already.
We overcame it somehow.
I can't believe this. There are still monsters out here. Forden lied. He lied to everybody.
Either he lied, or he didn't know. Maybe the humans are spreading faster than anyone expected.
Oh, first time we've seen you lot really cut loose. That sure was magic, even with no igniters. Guess that's the kind of power that kills humans. And you can do it too, Lady Juna.
Well, I picked it up from him. You know I've a knack for improvising, love. But we'd never have gotten through this without you two helping us. Thank you.
I can't believe the church would lie to advance their own agenda.
You too, Fidelio.
What did they mean by the...
Wouldn't have survived otherwise.
Wait, something's amiss. I still hear water flowing, but it's coming from inside the runner.
Blast! We're dipping awfully low. Getting a bit soggy in here, chums.
Oh, what
Hold
the
on,
fuck?
we're sinking. You've got to be kidding.
Bail the water. You two, help us.
What? You can't just order us... Oh, this bloody rust buckets.
Bro. Dude, if we're sinking, that's real bad. Like... That's not good, dude.
Time marches
I don't think people bailing the water is like...
draws nearer.
Where's the hole? Well, we could have asked the tentacle monster to, like, plug the hole, right? Like, if we just shove a tentacle in there, then it gets, like, stuck. You know? I'm happy we survived. Yeah, no thanks to you, Heisme. My dear girl is well and safe.
You're right.
Okay. I wonder if, plug your hole? No, plug the runner's hole. So that it's not leaking, right?
Come on.
People tend to open up there. Heisme save the runner.
What now?
Yeah, that was just like it's just a little tsundere. Clearly.
What now?
That.
Oops. I just feel like I don't want to take the attack buff unless it's necessary. Tentacle? Yeah, you wish that was a command. Now talk to them. Okay, I will do that. Wait, first I'll talk to Junie. I was already there, and then I left.
Oh?
Have you been there the whole time? Feel like listening to me sing? Good timing. There was something I wanted to talk to you about. Do you have a moment to spare?
Thanks.
Oh, fucking... Imagine pressing through conversations with the A button. Fucking hell. But the Magnus brothers. Don't worry, I sent them off on errands. I know they both jump at Luis's command, but they're really good lads. They're quite fond of you.
Yeah.
They're fond of me, I suppose, or my songs at least. I do owe them a debt of gratitude for escorting me around and keeping Luis's men at a safe distance. Oh, the frickin' auto key. You remember their suspicion about what transpired with Gladel? If I'm not careful, I could compromise the whole mission. I think it's about time I stopped being so naive. Deep down, I knew they would eventually become obsolete.
Hey! Hey!
Pause, then press A to skip. I mean, do I not get to talk to the other ones either? Isn't this just exhausting? How about you sing me a little lullaby? Hope you like warbling.
Huh?
Hope you're serious. You can only talk to one? Did I fall asleep? And you stayed here the whole time? Do you feel better? I even believe I dreamed, and it's been quite a while since that's happened.
Look at this.
Yeah, I've been meaning to give this to you, but it kept slipping my mind. Oh. Does the loot you get from this change? Depending on who you talk to? Charm I bought before we left Brylehaven. I bought it for myself, but it's a little too big. Besides, I think you put it to much better use on this journey. Take it. Think so?
Bye.
It's dark, we'll have to prepare camp. The effect is the same? Okay.
As the clear surface gives way to the glassy ink of
well, what is Basil's cutscene?
The party gets a good night's rest, grateful for the still land that does not sway them at its whims.
Probably should have, like, saved so I could go back, but I didn't. I would have done that if I remembered to not accidentally click through the dialogue.
What now?
Yeah, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save here. That's crazy, dude. That's so funny. Damn, that's crazy. I mean, if only people would scratch behind my ears. Darn. I'm not gonna woo though, because
what now?
I don't think I could, man. Like I just don't. I just don't. Hey! Hey! Stop it. Stop. Why? What did I do wrong? This splash doesn't... God. Was it because of the mind break hammer? Was that why? Was this why? You thought that this was... You made that up? Wait, what? Man, but I thought that was funny. That would have been really good. Okay, what does this thing do? Ring given by Juno. All sets +5. That's probably good, right? Sweet. The flower, I want the clip. It's too bad. I'm not an awooga. I should be aware next time that they say there's a special cutscene or something. First I should save, and I should also, you know... You can give him a dog biscuit though? That's hilarious. Darn.
Now then.
Nice. Eloquence 4. Guys, I'm influential. I'm an influencer, guys. Get influenced.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Luis has sent an emissary to Verga Island.
As reported by a crier.
It's the elder boy who brought Joanna to the judging.
So he stands with Luis then. No doubt he seeks Dracodius.
A gamble
How
to
would
seal
you
the
know
prophet's
that?
gaze, perhaps.
Is it the only one that's
Taking a
worth
prize
getting?
From the only land beyond the church's reach. Laughable. The reason we leave those barbarians alone is that we've nothing to gain from them. Your Eminence?
Merely a passing thought.
Let him chase the lands. It changes nothing. With the dawn of Saints' Day, your Eminence's authority will be unshakable as the mountains.
You better know that I'm chasing that
As long as we
lance.
tell the public that these
Gonna get it.
divine relics truly
It's
originated
apparently
in
an
Sanctism.
ancient dragon lance.
Yes, that should do.
With a lot of power
The candidates
behind
gathered
it.
at the Saints' Day
You know,
festival
that's,
will be under the protection of the king's magic. Some of them may use that as a shield to sow
It's exciting.
violence and discord.
I am aware.
Discord?
Your
Huh?
Eminence. Please, leave everything to your humble servant.
Oh-ho!
A long sojourn at sea will come to an end today. Should arrive around noontime. Let's make preparations. Yeah, humid weather. Well, Charo would be nice. Okay. Taking a dragon's lance.
The threat of the sea monster.
Leg-numbingly
The
strong.
party rides the currents of the inland sea to their destination, Virga Island. Virga is a word given to the island by the mainland, meaning uncivilized. But its inhabitants give this name no purchase. Put another way, we are trespassers from a country that has unilaterally regarded the islanders as heretics. To forget this is to invite pointless conflict. As
Okay,
though it
that's good
knows
to
it is
know.
unwelcome, the Gauntlet Runner glides silently onto the island's less populated rear shore.
I can't take this heat. It's enough to cook a man alive.
Have you considered maybe like changing your
Do we really
dress?
have to go this way? There was a beautiful beach just over there.
Chin up now, milady. Easy to get a good backstab when you're coming up behind him, see?
There will be no stabbing, back or otherwise. Honestly.
It's at least true that coming at them head-on would only alarm them. First, we need to find out where this lance is.
You can bet the runner won't be spotted here, eh? Got the wide ocean at all sides. The old girl's not exactly unscathed from the beastie's clutches, so I'll stay back for a spot of repairs. Good luck on the lance hunt, what?
Who's there? Are you from the outside?
What the?
What's wrong?
What the heck? Haha, very funny, Gallica. Yeah, stop bullying me.
Very funny, Gallica.
I didn't tell any jokes, I think.
All that salt air gets your head. Our chances out here already aren't looking too good.
So, how do we find this lance?
Ideally, we blend in with the locals, gather information. But if they really are all Mustari, that might be a bit tricky. Let's see. To start with, we could try staying hidden and observing the village from afar.
Sounds like a right hassle. How many days would you have us playing hide and seek?
Fair point. How long can we actually stay on this island?
Well, given the deadline for arriving in Altibury, it would be best to get the lance and leave by September the 5th.
The sooner we're out of here, the better. Let's go.
Okay, how much time do we have? Oh, we can't check yet.
Hey, does this place look familiar to you?
We may be a bit lost.
You're kidding! We can't afford to get lost on some godforsaken island! This is a disaster!
Yeah, we would get like all sweaty
Sweating
and stuff.
through my outfit! And these weird bugs. I've had enough!
What I give for a snack and a cold tub to dunk me head in.
Need you voice every little complaint? You are not the only ones enduring this trek.
Quiet a moment. Running water nearby. Sounds like an open space. Could be a natural spring of some kind.
What? Really? Let's head that way.
Phew. I suppose we might as well if we're lost.
Whoa!
much clearer than the capital's water, too.
Oh, brilliant. I could use a dip to get the salt off me.
Fish.
Who are you? Can you hear me? Then surely you must be a messenger of the dragon god.
What the?
Is something amiss?
I'm imagining things.
Wait, haven't you been imagining things the entire time?
Could it be a villager?
Ma'am?
You must be the...
Priestess!
Alright, I forgot Mystari have like 3 eyeballs.
Mainlanders! You're not of this island!
Wait, listen!
Seize them!
Oh. Oh.
Behave yourselves. Now, you're a candidate for the throne, are you not? Here to steal Dracodias, no doubt. And not content with that, you befouled the priestess's cleansing pool.
Sorry, can I just get this right? Are you telling me we were drinking her bathwater? Is that what you're saying? Are you so wait, are you telling it was supposed to be me? It was supposed to be me, not him. No, no! Everyone got to drink the bathwater, but me, no! I'm fucking. It's over, dude. It's fucking over, dude. God damn. Is something's bathwater? But that was the priestess's bathwater. But that one's the priestess's bathwater. Very important. I didn't think of it that way. What do you mean? You're saying it's the priestess's cleansing pool.
We need hear nothing further. You shall all be executed.
You know, I'm gonna be honest with you. Of all the things that I've ever said, wanting to drink the priestess's bathwater is probably something you can reasonably execute me over. I don't blame you. You know, I get it.
Fastest trial I've had.
Calm down. First off, you can't kill a candidate. Have you not heard of the king's magic?
You beg for your life in vain, wretch.
Hail, I'm told the priestess is ready.
Accept your fate. You're not getting out either way.
If she's holy in any
What do we
way,
do now?
drinking that would make you spontaneously combust. That's not true. See, look. I have a halo and wings. I am a very holy and divine being. Extremely say
It
so.
seems the brothers have fled. Perhaps they've gone to report to Neros.
I doubt it. Those thugs are here for the lance alone. They care nothing for us.
We can work with that. Can't return without the lance anyway. But I'd rather see if we can break ourselves out instead of counting on them to save us.
By the way, anyone else find it strange that they recognized a candidate at a glance? I wasn't expecting news to travel this far.
Probably my fault, I'm afraid. They had a lot of questions, and they weren't gentle about asking.
Who are you?
Well, fancy meeting
Why
you.
the fuck is Batlin here? Why the fuck are you here? Batlin, wait, Batlin, why the fuck are you here? Why are you here? What the what?
What did you do this time?
Oh, you wound me, sir. I was hoping the word of the Crown Theocracy might be worth something here. Turns out, they prefer chains to questions.
But why are you here?
Why else? I heard some helpless, boneheaded twit of a candidate crossed the waters of Virga Island, so I naturally had to follow.
Bullet, we're probably going to be doing that. But the problem is, right, whenever you're captured in this kind of scenario, let's say you try to, like, you break your restraints without a plan to, like, get out of the actual place you've been brought to. Like, What happens if we run out the front door and we just get pelted by arrows and we die immediately? You know what I mean? Right. We can't really, like, reasonably do that.
I'd thought stowing away on that Mastari candidate ship might get me safely on the island, and, well...
And now who's the helpless twit? This is ridiculous! Why would a crier go to such lengths anyway?
I need to start using the bonk chat. I'm gonna need to do it exactly for Unicorn.
Seemed as good an opportunity as any. I wanted a peek behind the Sanctus curtain, see what the truth really is. For now, we may as well be patient. You'll have your opening soon enough. The people here, well, you'll find they aren't as monolithic as they'd like.
Okay. But they're not all priestess simps?
Have you heard? The Sanctus Church has ordered its adherents to seize all divine relics.
Those zealots go too far. Surely this must be the reason for the Dragon God's wrath.
Don't be alarmed, everyone. Please remain calm.
Master Adeni.
There are trespassers upon our island. From ships other than the trade
Wait,
vessels.
that's a Denny? Oh my god.
Them.
That's crazy.
Reportedly, one is a candidate, and one is a crier from the Sanctus Church. They seek Dracodios, the lance of the Dragon God. Until now, the Church has hesitated to intrude in our homeland. We can only assume they are making their move.
I knew it. They think they're untouchable. No offense is beneath them.
That damned Thornton. He's not just...
Yeah, why is he so attractive? What the fuck? Hello?
Master Adeni, put them to death! Let us see justice served!
The reason why I didn't say anything is because the third eye thing really does, like, throw me a bit for a loop. Like, no... no offense, but it's so pokeable. I want to just, like, stick my finger, just poke it.
Wait! Our captives have done nothing to hurt any of the islanders.
Why do you hesitate? If they would pervert our dearest beliefs, then they deserve only to be sacrificed.
How did this islander hear about what I wanted to do with the bathwater? How did they hear to that? How'd they hear it?
Our livestock are all maddened by disease, our seas are infested with grotesque horrors, and now even our fields lie dead and fallow.
Yeah, I would be... I just feel like looking at the third eye is like...
The Dragon God must be appeased, else we shall never survive his wrath. It has been our way since time immemorial. When disaster strikes, we offer a sacrifice to the Dragon God that he might ease our woes. It is the most basic of our teachings.
Everyone calm down. All this talk of justice, of sacrifice...
Master Adeni, would you see us repeat the tragedy of the past? With all respect, you abandoned your chase for the throne. You returned to your rightful home. Surely you have accepted that our traditions are the only way. Because of your indecision. Because you faltered in your faith to the Dragon God. Your father and mother both.
I will have silence.
Damn.
Master
So
Adeni, please. The sacrifice. We cannot simply suffer in
we
silence.
sacrificing to the dragon god or something?
My brother, do not fear. I have just purified myself for the spring. I'm ready to serve as our people's sacrifice.
No! But you're cute!
Yufa.
I am a priestess. I have known from birth that my life's greatest impact would be as an offering to the Dragon God. Indeed, it brings me great pride. I can serve my village in a way the priestesses in times of peace could not. If our island might be saved, I will gladly give my life for it.
Oh, bless you, priestess. You
Pretty girls make the best sacrifices, though.
This will surely please the Dragon God. You are our last hope. Priestess Yufa, our salvation, our future.
Prepare the ship. I will accompany her to the altar in the Dragon Temple, where Dracodios rests.
Spoilers for throwaway dialogue way far away that you'll almost certainly have forgotten by the time you see it. There's an NPC that says, paraphrased because I don't remember exactly, that Mistari chief visited our shop recently. He's quite easy on the eyes. Damn. Why he kind of hot though, you know what I'm saying?
The Dragon Temple? Sounds like that's where we'll find our lads. I did a bit of reading on Verga Island once. Army reports say it's
So they know he's
surrounded by
hot.
an archipelago, otherwise uninhabited. And one of them islands is nothing but a massive temple.
Not another soul on them. Strange lot, these pagans. Gotta be bloody stupid to build your big important temple out where nobody can get to it.
Could be. Or maybe they weren't the ones who built it. Either way, we'll need a ship.
Sounds like we better hurry and bail our new crewmates out. All this stink in the square probably means less guards on duty.
Ugh.
Come on, Del, we can't leave him high and dry. The fair lady Juna likes him, don't she?
And the fair lady's the only one we have to rescue.
Awful cold, Del.
Not getting attached now, are you? You knew going in they might be our traitors. Look, you want to work together, then let me do the thinking, right? I've got all this under control. Oh.
Hey, Del.
What
You're not still hurting from the sea battle, are you?
I'm fine. We'll wait till nightfall. Shadowy business, all this. Lady Juna.
I'm going to quickly use the bathroom. We will continue watching the scene after. Alright. Here we. Okay.
Let's get those bindings off. Easy does it now. Calm down, you amateurs.
Oh, thanks. I'd hoped you'd come back for us.
We know where the lance is. Let's move.
Wait, aren't you going to untie the others?
We're your bodyguards, not theirs.
What? Since when do you follow orders to the letter?
I've already told you we can't trust these people, and now it's clear we can't even trust them to protect you.
He did a fine enough job saving your life out at sea.
Del!
He's one of us now. Lord Luis gave him direct personal orders, and you'd still leave him to die. I promised Lord Luis I'd keep an eye on him too. If you get him killed, I'm the one who's failed.
Hear, hear. 3 appropriately stealthy cheers for cooperation. And I'd be very much obliged if some generous spirit could get me untied too.
Ugh. Better to let a church leech rot. You're annoying, and you talk too much.
Yeah, I mean, I guess them being restrained does make it
I get more chatty the more distress I'm
difficult for
and I'm
them to
quite
use
beside
whatever,
myself
I don't
here.
know.
We could
As in,
just
they can't
shut
break
him
the
up
restraints.
permanently.
Or they'd be trying to break the
No,
restraints if
Del.
they could
You don't
in this
wanna
moment.
leave a mess. If things get dicey, we've got some meat shields at the least, eh? Gonna need all the manpower we can get if we want that lance.
Is the lance somewhere dangerous?
Well, about that. Turns out this dragon god might be a bit more real than we thought. And more bent out of shape.
They're sacrificing some village lass to it. And the crowd was scared stiff besides. We can't rule out that this dragon's more than a folktale.
So we're to face a dragon? Well, that's just lovely. Untie everyone this instant. Or do you fancy better chances with fewer swords?
Oh, fine, I get it. Just give me a second.
Del literally out here being like, oh yeah, by the way, there's actually a dragon. And Juna's like, you fucking moron. Are you, like, do you seriously think we're gonna fight a dragon with, like, the three of us? Are you stupid as shit? Like...
Oi, kid. Don't make me regret this.
Yeah, because Heisme has easily made it out of restraints before, so... I'll make sure you do. Oh, we can get... Oh, we can be mean to him. Kind of want to bully the Tsundere, no? Bully.
You pull your weight or I'll make sure you do.
Oh,
damn!
Seems being captured don't make you less a wise ass. Fine, just get over here and I'll let you loose. Oh, you're going last. Considering the size of the island, there's only the one settlement. The chief's young, too, goes by Edeni or something.
Edeni? Was he not the Mastari candidate we met before? I'd no idea he was this island's ruler.
Like, you'll be dumb enough to go fight a dragon? The assumption is that we are on the same team and we need to get the dragon lance. So yeah, the assumption is we will go fight the dragon, actually.
His own sister?
Something about appeasing the dragon god's anger. All these islanders worship it, and they say the calamities come from its fury.
Is that true?
Course not. Just don't know whether all this superstition is rooted around an actual dragon or a made-up one.
Fair point. I'm curious about this Draco Dios being a divine relic myself. If it was found in that temple, then
oh, you don't like him because he's mean to Batlin? But Batlin deserves to get bullied.
Should this creature exist, mortal sacrifice is beyond all reason. No torment is worth taking an innocent life for.
Oh, that's rich from a fallen knight. You think nobody makes sacrifices out there in the real world?
Okay. I've always found this a little strange, just for the record. So, Del has mentioned, right, whether it's like, is this a real dragon? You know what I mean? So, I understand, you know, mysticism in our own world is, like, not, you know, like, that's for the superstitious, right? So, the concept of, like, sacrificing a human to the dragon god in our own world, like, doesn't make a lot of sense. And I would assume that those people are, like, kind of crazy. But the thing is, in this world, if there's actually a dragon god that is appeased by, like, eating, like, purified maidens or whatever, right? Like that... Like, they're doing what they need to survive, no? Like, is that not, like... Doesn't it seem a little bit more reasonable when... You know, they're trying to, like... Does that make sense? Right? If it's their customs and, like, their, like, culture, religion, whatever, that this dragon god was a thing that they sacrifice people to, literally, because there is a dragon god that will, like, explode their entire island, isn't that, like... Right? Does that make more sense? The stipulation that anybody would do this in reality is because there isn't magic. But the fact that there is magic and dragon gods and relics and etc., it's like... Like, if... Exactly, it's like, if those are the rules in this place, I mean, like, what are they gonna do about it? Just say, like, no, fuck you, dragon god, and then they, like, get toasted. Like, what the... You know? Dragons are exceedingly rare, so it's fair to doubt whether there's an actual dragon, much less one that can affect the ability for crops to grow without leaving its cave. This is fair. I agree. I agree. What I'm saying, though, is that, like, I just feel like this point is being treated a little bit... Maybe, like, whatever. I don't know. It's like, we can't sacrifice mortals. That's not reasonable. And it's like, I don't know, Hulkenberg. Like, that's kind of like... that appears to be how it works here. I don't know. It's a temporary solution. The fact they haven't thought of a way to fight back is where the issue lies. I don't really know if this makes sense, but if you're like, you know, if you're normal-ass villagers, and then the dragon's like, bring me a sacrifice, what the fuck are you gonna do about it? That shit's like level 60, and you're a level 0 villager. Like, what's the plan here? Right? Like, I don't know, man.
Or is all that below you, eh? You ask me, I say at least these people are doing what needs to be done.
Yeah, exactly. But what I'm saying is that, like, I think the important distinction here is just that, like, this is a real, in-universe thing that is there, tangible, like, yeah, you know? It's real and there. We don't know if it's real yet, but what I'm trying to point out is that I always found these kinds of cases weird because, like, the opposition to the argument, right, is basically, like, it's not okay to sacrifice human lives. But, like, the stipulation, I think, usually for that argument is that there isn't a literal, real dragon god that, like, requires appeasement. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, man. Not to mention, what god worth believing in demands you sacrifice people? The one that's gonna fucking torch your entire island unless you do what they say. So what am I gonna do? Leave? And go to the church? And then get executed? I don't know, man. Like, it's not that easy, right? That's the problem. Like, these people are basically being held at gunpoint. Like year after year, whether their crops work or don't. Like... Which is also what Fidelio is saying right now. Yeah. Before Dell, like, got into the weeds on it, I just wanted to mention that I always find this, whenever it comes up in, like, a mystical story, I find this strange. Like, a little strange. Why people would question it that high, or like, why they would take a purely moral stance on it, right? Where it's like, it's never okay to do that. Instead of being like, man, like, can we figure out a solution for them? Or like, do they want to change, or something like that? Like, it seems, I don't think this is something you can stand on a pedestal for, basically. When there is literally, like, a god, like, literal magic being living on your island. What's stopping him from getting bored one day and torching the village? I think that is, there's a word for it. It's like a whataboutism. It's like, well, what about this scenario that could happen randomly? It's like, we can't account for what about if this thing happens, right? What we can account for is that they ask for sacrifices and we give them to them, right? What I'm saying is that those appear to be the rules of this place. I agree they have to bow, but I definitely think they should try and fight back. That's the problem, is not everyone's going to agree with you. I think if I was a level 0 villager, I'd be like, shit, man, I'm not fucking with this dragon, man. I have no magical power at all. I got nothing. Like, the guard captain in this place that I know is level 5. Right? Maybe if we brought in, like, a mercenary, we can afford a level 10 mercenary. This dragon is level 60. Like... You know? We should see if the dragon exists. Yes. Do we understand that, like, we're going to see if the dragon exists, we're going to see if we can do something about it, we as the main character party are going to try doing something about it. I was just pointing out that I found it weird that Hulkenberg was like, no, it's not okay to do this. And then it's like, I don't know, man. It seems a little unempathic, no?
Huh, fair enough. Though it would seem beyond the pale, it is not our scale of morality that measures them.
Yet I refuse to stand idly by while innocent lives are at stake.
Yeah, we're gonna do something about it, Hulkenberg. I'm just saying, like...
Who cares about what they do with their lives? We're here for the Lance. Got enough problems without you trying to fix theirs.
These people offer up their very lives for peace. They'd only ever told me these lands were wild and uncivilized, but it's like seeing sanctism reflected in a mirror.
We'll get the spear, of course, but we won't let anyone die. That should be good enough. We've been saying it since the beginning. We help anyone in need, no exceptions. Right?
I think Hulkenberg actually has had like a, like they are. What do you mean? What's the idea? Like savior. They're a savior type, right? I think she does want that. I think Stroll maybe also could have weighed in on it, but well, which he is. He's talking about it right now. But this is a sustainable solution unless he wants more sacrifices than they can give birth. This is true. Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, of course.
That settles it.
Indeed. 'Tis the path we've chosen. Let us withdraw to the Sea Runner first. It shall bear us across the waters to this temple island.
Go on. Give them a chance.
Please, help my sister.
What happened?
Wait,
Please help my sister Yufa. The temple full of Makla.
Pull yourself together, man. He's barely breathing.
I need a sound clip of Heismay saying "Pull yourself together, man," and I need it to trigger whenever I'm feeling bad. Whenever I'm feeling down, I just need Heismay to say, "Pull yourself together, man." Damn.
Did he just say Magla? I wonder what happened.
We need to get him to the Gauntlet Runner. No, tis too deep a wound for its capabilities. To the village, then.
What? Are you mad? You just broke yourselves out of that damn place.
We cannot leave him
Hey,
to die.
Yuki.
I don't understand you lot.
Thank you. Welcome to
This could work out for us.
welcome to House
He's
Lyria.
the island's chief.
Welcome,
right?
welcome.
If we save his life, the whole village might come around on us.
What are you talking about? We already know where the lance is. All we have to do now is take it.
Okay, well, this time, Del, we are actually gonna help the people. I'm sorry. Sub user cleric. How's it going? It's going alright. We're just, you know, playing some metaphor. There might be a big Dargon. Ancient Dargon.
I follow him because I'm assigned to keep an eye on him. And you have to keep an eye on me because you're my bodyguards, right?
Fine. Be my guest. But if it comes down to you or the lance, you know I'll have to take the lance.
I don't believe that. I don't believe that, Del. You're a little bitch. You wouldn't do that.
Whatever happens, I can't trust anyone but my family. And my Lord Luis.
Well, Batlin, looks like you'll have to repay the favor a bit earlier than expected. Go tell Neurus what's going on. To be honest, it's possible we won't make it back.
It's a guy, so he's not a bitch.
Not that I mind.
He's a little bitch boy.
Consider the favor returned. The Gauntlet Runner's just further down, right?
Right. We'll carry this man back to the village. Give me a hand.
Where am I?
Flies a guy and he's a massive bitch. So true, so real.
Alive?
You're in one of my spare rooms at the inn.
You see, these people brought you here.
Wonders never cease. It's you. But you were being hunted. How did you manage to return safely?
Yeah, I got you, Poi. It's just... It's funny because he's the cat of the two.
Two of my companions acted as decoys to draw the soldiers away. That was all it took for us to sneak in.
Chief, what happened? Where is your sister?
We made it to the temple, but the air was thick with magla. Some of the island's beasts have turned feral.
You mean the melancholia set in?
They made short work of our guards. Yufa and I were separated.
Yufa.
Then we need to gather more troops. If we don't act, the ritual...
No.
His name is basically Fido. I still believe he's dark.
Then we can do the honors. We've our own reasons to see the lads, and such monsters do not frighten us. But there's something I need to ask you first. Assuming we find your sister, what would you have us do with her? Are we ensuring you complete the sacrificial ritual? Or are we bringing her back?
Please, bring her home. When we left for the Temple Island, I'd intended to let Yufa escape. But when I saw no fear or hesitation in her eyes, I faltered. That's when I realized. It's not just the fate of the island that we've placed on her shoulders. She's been trying to bear all our fears and anxieties. Her life is in your hands. Even if her sacrifice would save us, I don't care. Please, save her from the curse we've placed on her.
Well said. Spoken like a true leader. Leave it to us. I pledge we will see her safely returned. You've no objections, I trust, Captain?
Yeah, see, so here's the thing, right? Is that it is presumptuous for us to say, hey, we think that it is morally right for you to do this way. So we are doing it this way. We came here from... we came here from somewhere else. We came to your island culture or whatever, and we're going to tell you what to do, right? It is different when we ask them and we're like, what do you want us to do? Which, by the way, Heisme fucking based. It's different when we ask them and they're like, you know what? I actually think we want to not do this anymore, right? And it's like, okay, we are now on the same team. Let's figure it out, right? But I think also that, you know, they could have not been on the same team. And then the question is, are you still willing to help those people or not? I don't know, man. You figure it out. Okay, no objections.
Yes.
Let's do it.
Let's get her back.
Right. We're not in the business of abandoning people.
Right. We'll save your sister. In return, though, would you be willing to lend us Dracodios?
So be it.
What? That is the very symbol of our faith.
If they've the strength to overcome the Templar's trials, then they could have already taken the lance for themselves. Yet still they seek permission. I trust them. It seems like they really do believe in what they say.
But they're not like us. They're outsiders.
It doesn't matter what tribe they are. They are people just like us. If the race on the mainland taught me anything, it's that.
Wait, it'll take more than a day to save.
So Edeni's gonna get lynched, right? Because like
that long.
She knows those halls better than I do. If she's found a safe enough chamber, she can stay out of sight. And I made sure to bring food to the temple when we left. She could survive for even 4 weeks. Yufa is a priestess. She knows her life is too valuable to the ritual not to keep going. Your offenses will be pardoned. Anything you need, I'll try to provide. So please, save Yufa.
Well, glad we talked our way out of being thrown back in a cell. This place is rather cozy, especially compared to a prison.
To be free of the bugs is its own comfort.
Wait, weren't you staying in Broilhaven? What kind of rundown hovels do you board in?
Finally, we may come and go as we please. Even if we must bow to Louise's
Wait, what?
whim.
Wait. When did he say holes? I wasn't even paying attention. She knows those holes. She knows the holes, guys. Don't you know?
I know, right? But lifting the prince's curse will only be the beginning. The public has to recognize him as the rightful king too.
Considering the road ahead, it might do to help as many people as we can while we hunt the lance. And ideally, keep the other candidates in check too.
All done with negotiations, are you?
I don't know what we'd do without you. It's amazing how you can lead those guards on such a long chase and turn up none the worse for wear.
No one alive can catch a couple of platypus lads in the woods.
Our job's to get the lance. I assume that hasn't changed? Then nothing else matters.
Well then, let's lay out our situation. Our destination is the Dragon Temple, built on a nearby deserted island. Once there,
I love
we
holes.
search the
What a
temple
great
for the divine
movie.
relic, Dracodios. And while we're in there, we'll also be
I love
looking for the village
holes.
priestess, Yufa.
The hell we will. I thought we made it clear we were here for the lance.
These are not mutually exclusive. Fido.
According to Edeni, the lance's actual place in the temple is a close guarded secret, known only to the priestess herself.
Never simple, is it?
We've got two problems to worry about. Firstly, by now, the temple's positively awash with melancholia. We should expect monsters, and lots of them. And secondly, there is a possibility that this dragon god of theirs is an actual living, and therefore angry, dragon.
Hope we don't have a battle like that ahead of us. But we'd better make sure we don't lose if we do.
And be quick about it, yeah? If you miss your deadline, Lord Luis will assume you're all traitors.
That puts our deadline in 17 days. Beyond that, we can't say if the priestess would survive.
Your pardon? You all, you're going to save Priestess Yufa?
Wouldn't have to if you hadn't sent her to die.
Yes.
It's a neat way of interpreting it.
You're exactly right. But you have
Literally,
to
their
understand,
fear and
not
anxiety
everyone
makes
here
monsters.
wanted sacrifice. To see a girl her age going willingly to die. She's as young as my own child. It's not right. So please.
We will see the girl safely home. You have our word.
Tis a strange irony. We came only for the lance, but even that pursuit has earned us a chance to save a life.
Hardly familiar. You sought me intent on capture, and instead convinced me to join you. You have a knack for opening doors others have closed.
Well, let's get some rest for tomorrow. Getting lost in the wild and captured by soldiers really takes it out of you.
I was gonna say, I guess if we can recruit the priestess, it's gonna leave that as an open question mark. Then maybe we'll be getting like one of each tribe. Does that make sense to me?
We gotta prep.
I wonder if Fido or Basil are gonna be joining the crew as well. As the Parapus stand-ins, because we don't have one. What do I want to do? Fan enter the Dragon Temple. Can we go talk to Maria? No. Is this, we still need to make it to Dragon Temple? More like drag on these nuts. That's incredibly funny. You're so funny. I actually, you know, I've never thought of a funnier thing ever, I think, actually, in my entire life. That's like the dragon, like dragon instead is like drag on, like that's pretty funny, you know. That's kind of, it's funny.
Hey, mister.
Oh, I need more wisdom. Oh. I can buy EXP for money. That's valuable.
All right.
Thank you, I take pride in my comedic talents. You get him, Alfredo. You know what? You live your best life.
Yes.
Not a scaly, but dragons are cool, kobolds are cool, and lamias are cool. I think lamias are very cool. Takes time for the seed to grow. Oh, you're right. You're right. No, I thought it just gave you the EXP item. My bad.
Really now?
Such a sky
Music's alright. So what do they want me to do?
All ready for departure? Time to save that bally damsel in distress, eh?
So they force us to go to the dungeon immediately?
So this is the Dragon Temple. It's not too far from Verga Island, but we have to consider the currents.
Now then.
Oh, do the currents, like, affect your travel time? Is that for real?
This place here.
Let's see here.
You would pursue peril.
Alright, let's go do it, I guess.
So we bring the fight to them.
Oh, can I raise wisdom? Because I need wisdom for that one check. Why didn't you go to any of the main shops before heading to the dungeon? Because I went to the market stalls, and then I was like, oh, these aren't the main shops. And then instead I went to the rudder instead of looking for the shops, because I assumed it'd be fine.
Come on.
My max HP will increase. Oh. Sorry, I literally don't remember. Is there a way to raise my wisdom right now or no? Did one of these give wisdom? Oh, that's imagination. This was courage. This is tolerance. So we'll just work on imagination.
All right.
Hope for a talking
Navigating the
event with any
corridors
teammates.
currents
Okay.
North of Verga Island, the Dragon Temple comes into view. It is dedicated to the dragon god, Et. The wind carries the unsettling cries of beasts over the water, ensuring that even reaching the temple will be a trial. The gauntlet runner pulls into the shores of the isolated island, amidst surges of sinister magla.
We're here. Maybe the tide was with us this time, but that was a much quicker trip than I thought.
What's up, Del? You seasick?
No. And keep your eyes on them, not me. Don't want them pinching the lance and doing a runner.
You really worry too much, mate. Once you've got doubts in your head, you don't know how to let them go.
That's the Dragon Temple.
Just as I thought. I've seen this exact view in historical art. It's as ancient as ruins come. Perhaps the reason the Sanctus Church doesn't want anyone near the island is that they want whatever's inside to stay buried.
I'd avoid it too if I could. The place looks totally overrun with magla. We're definitely gonna find some monsters in there.
This melancholia aura.
Love that
is
Scottish
most
accent.
ominous.
Yeah, the accents in this game I think are nice.
And from
Good.
whence is it born? We only ever see it when faced with grave burdens.
Might not be unrelated. We know magic is possible without an igniter. In other words, Magla can be controlled by the mind alone.
You venture that it springs from mortal minds?
Hey, you lot about finished. Let's get on with it.
He's right. Let's hurry on.
This looks like an Uncharted level. Well, I could definitely see it. I'm wondering, should I be talking to these characters? Probably, right?
You see?
I admit, Stroll's words have given me pause, but rescuing the priestess comes above all else. Wounds left alone by Sanctus, wonder what's in them. Didn't you ever learn it's rude to stare? I guess it falls to me to teach you some basic manners. Now quit gawking and move. Damn. Those come over all peculiar. Sent to the temple. Melancholia, people's hearts. There might be some connection. Probably not the time to ponder it. The idea of the brothers shadowing our every move. I'm not fond of it. It's fair. Oh, oofy. No, there's literally just like a tree here. I mean...
Look at the entrance. What's going on here?
It's some kind of giant tree, right? But it almost feels like it's radiating pure magla.
We shall force our way through if we must.
The woods turns aside all steel. It's no normal tree. The Melancholia's influence, maybe.
That's the best you've got, old man. Too sloppy by half. I'll show you how it's done.
Bro, are you good?
Nothing, I'm sound. Just dizzy, that's all.
Hey, Del! Whoa! You're burning up! Why?
Allow me.
Okay.
Your foot is badly injured. It is infected and inflamed. What possessed you?
It's like it's very dizzy.
I said I'm fine. Stop wasting time.
A wound-borne fever can turn fatal. We should turn back.
She's right, Del. We've got to get that looked at.
Basilio, are you gonna listen to me or not?
Fido, my dude, my guy. You could literally die. What are you doing? You goober.
Oh, please. You don't get to die like an idiot. From an infected foot of all things. Learn to rely on your allies. That's what a real warrior does.
Sorry, Del. I can't afford to listen to you this time.
You damned fool.
Bro, you're literally sick. You're literally ill.
Second counts. Teleporting might be our best bet. Right. We'll be seen, but we don't really have a choice right now. We can't get into the temple like this anyway. Let's ask around back at the village to find out if there's a way in. Basilio, carry him to the bunk inside the gauntlet runner. Also, once we get moving, don't leave the room or look outside. We're charging home full throttle, understood?
What? Right, got it.
I'm not even gonna comment. Boy, I got nothing for you.
Hey.
Oh, Grant, how's he doing? It's a good thing you came back immediately. One more night of this and he'd be lost. Damn, he was literally gonna die. Like, day from dying. Rest easy, boy. I've treated him with both magic and material cures. A good, hearty Parapus constitution should be all he needs to fight the fever. It's good. Have to stay on bed rest once the fever's down. If he pushes himself too far too fast, he'll never walk on that leg again. I listen to her if I were you.
Thanks.
Based. There's one more thing we could use your wisdom on. Yeah, there was that tree thing. Didn't see it when I was in the area. It's grown that much in such a short time, it might be magma exposure. The temple's positively leaking the stuff. I believe I understand. If your aim is to destroy the tree, a concoction known to the ancients as the Potion of Blight might be the wisest choice. Truth be told, there's no record of the ingredients needed to make it. All I know is that they're found on this island. Heard that something that includes thirst is needed. If you could bring me that, I'll try my hand at concocting the potion. We'll track it down.
Let's give it a shot.
Alright. Cool.
Hey.
Sorry. Lady Juna, way I see it, someone's gotta stay and look after Del. Don't be silly. Hate to say it, but we're short on time as it is. Think you lot might have a lot to handle. All this temple shite alone. Seems our debts are piling up, huh?
Listen.
I really wouldn't worry about it, dude. They're running off with the lance! So we'll hang about here, and you sort out the lance, and well, the priestess girl and all, if you like. Can't exactly turn me back on your sister. Turn me back on your sister after all you've done for me own brother, now can I? Fido could learn to stand more. You could stand to learn a lot from you. Don't worry, you can leave the rest to us.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I was like, am I getting fucking gaslit here? Sorry, we do know that, like, infections can kill you, right? The idea is that if something gets infected and you have a fever, that means the infection is, like, more than just the wound, and you could die, right? Isn't that the point?
Thoughts.
Isn't that literally how that works? Am I stupid?
True.
Is this just, like, fake? It's, like, not real? Just sleep it off. Jesus. Be cautious of scorching heat.
Really?
We live in Magic Land, giant-eared bats, and actual magic. Yeah, that's why they went back to the village to get treated. That doesn't change the fact that if they just leave it, they'll die. What, you think they just had some kind of, like, magic sickness barrier upkept on them, like, every single day? Fucking no! Like, what? Alright.
What are my options here? But...
Alright.
Why?
What?
Okay, Monster Hunt.
Please, I beseech you.
You'll be fine. Okay. Sure, let's go help this person.
God, I am grateful.
Liagron.
Please, I beseech you.
Let's give it a shot.
All right then.
Okay, where are the actual... Where are the actual things? What are they called? The actual shops. Because we gotta re-gear. Also, I don't know how we're gonna get General to level 15, to be completely honest with you. Because I want to get
Let us have faith.
rank 3 in healer
What now?
ASAP. That's what I actually want to do. But it's kind of like... We have multiple things we need to be working on. I guess... Oh, what if I did... So Stroll isn't in the party. What if we did this? What if we just, like, gave Stroll the commander? Right? And then we leave him on the side. Right. But here's my problem, is that Stroll is, like, actually valuable. And Ice Bay is not. Oh no, man. It'll be fine. Listen, it's gonna be fine. Of course. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah. A new power to wield.
How far is Heismay from learning Thief 2? He's Thief level 6! Jesus. Oh my god. We've got a long way to go. Wait, is he close to getting any skills that are like half useful? Rank 7, he gets lifesteal. Rank 11, he gets mana regen. Alright. Alright. Where are the main shops? Are they up here? This looks like a shop.
Okay.
With enough levels of Thief, he can become the ultimate class, Politician. Aha ha 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 ha. Aha ha. We are not gonna buy healing items yet. Weapons and armor, I guess.
Hey.
Cool.
Here.
Oh. Guild discount, baby. Could get a better fan. Oh, can I not get a better... Oh. Mermaids. I, for real, thought that said Mermaid's Touch. For real. Like, for real, for actually, I definitely thought that said Mermaid's Touch. You have unappraised equipment? Increases fire strength. Fire costume. Sable hood. Earring. Mage ability wave. Or agility wave. Ability wave. Stupid. Stupid.
Now then.
Okay, who needs more attack? Kinda wanna buy Heismay a better weapon. But plus 34, like, I don't know if that's like a lot or not a lot, right? Let's look at the armor. Greatly increases evasion against dark. Cool. Well, these can only be equipped by, like, mages. Oh. There's plus 4. Evasion against... Ooh! Ooh! These, ooh, look at these. No increased evasion against dark or light yet, but, you know, it's good signs, good signs. You use those quite a bit. Which one's pretty good on a cleric? Oh, the evasion against dark? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. I should buy this. Okay. Oh, I guess it's also discount day, right? It's at 20% off currently, so if I was gonna buy it, I should buy it now.
Now then. Now then. Now then.
That's Brigitta's discount? Oh, okay. True. So we will not buy yet.
Just can't stand it.
Okay, we're looking for quests and stuff. This is very big. A lot of ladders and stuff. There's a tolerance person. Chief's house. We ran by a quest earlier. Did I? Let's go back.
Just can't stand it.
Ah.
Excuse me?
Vest.
Yes, beg
We
pardon.
have been to Brigitta's shop. Take this to get appraised. Okay.
What?
I have no contacts in Grand Trad. The future of the Mystari is riding on this.
No kidding.
Cool.
I am so grateful.
Could you imagine if the igniter is just like a super basic like fire one? Like the most basic possible. Okay, so there's those quests.
All right then.
Do they? I forgot. Do they show on the map? I mean, it currently only shows those two, so I don't know. Explore a little more. Anybody over here? Oh, ooh, slight gap in texture. Ooh, fix it. Ooh, what's that? Ooh, I can see underneath the model. Ooh, haha, hee hee. God, it's my favorite shit. I love that. Oh, right. You're so right. We should go talk to the broker at the end.
It was all in vain.
Suppose we'll go back to the end.
Let's head there right away.
The island song is fire. Yeah, it's right. I'm gonna be honest, it's like very background noise to me. I can't. My brain is not interpreting it that much. I'm gonna to be completely honest with you. Sorry, I keep forgetting the inn is different from the tavern. They're different places. Different places. And finding it kind of annoying.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
Leave it out, mate.
Hello there.
Fancy a bit?
Yes, please give me your information. Myself, but I apologize, I don't have any information. Finding what you need in the world capital.
Okay.
Okay.
Cheers.
Beware of the moving stone statues and spectos. Swords and spears don't work against either of them. Spectos reflect bows and the like, apparently. Alentos. The green ones are weak to fire, but for the others, fire won't work at all. The green ones use wind magic, so hold your ground. Okay.
Want in on this?
Spire of Blind Faith. Technically, it isn't that far from the island, but due to the way the currents flow, one must approach it by circling around from the north. I see.
But
Ha.
wait,
Otherwise, we would go into that whirlpool that is there.
This place.
The closer you get, the more violent it is. Best to attack from far away. Oh wait, what are they talking about? Oh, large bird. Okay.
You don't say.
Okay.
Just between us.
Fire and pierce attacks. Makes sense.
Cheers.
Silento. Yep. And by that, yep. Okay. Oh, this is the stall from the... Ooh, yeah. Okay. Seabree Street, yep. Claims to only sell medicinal herbs. He's hidden away some interesting stuff for sale. It's harvested from the streets, or the remains of monsters. Useful for experiments and, of all things, cooking. The Navy knew he was selling those dodgy items that have him strung up, so he's extra cautious who he sells to. Not much chance getting him to show you what he's really got for sale, but maybe having a mutual friend would change that.
Cheers.
Butcher used to have a good variety of fish. Okay. Buy vegetables. The islanders leave these in exchange for buying goods. That'd be because we islanders don't really use money. Used to sell limp goldfish too. I'm not so sure about now. Okay. Yeah. Plant seed. Yeah. Okay. Alright.
Isn't this a dilemma?
Let's go talk to the CBC. CBC. Sea Breeze Street Informant. Not informant. Merchant. Where is the thingy?
Alright.
Anyways. Alright, it's like down by the beach or something like that. Let us teleport to...
Right. Where to?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Thought there was a quest at the end, hence why I pointed you there. Guess not. It's fine. I wonder if like more of them get unlocked or something like that.
Really?
Don't deal with pony fraudsters. Go play pretend somewhere else. Well, I'll be. Wasn't expecting you to know his real name. I've known Alonzo for a good while. That silver tongue of his saved me from the gallows once upon a time. Made a point not to deal with people who weren't in the know, but I suppose I can trust you. To be frank, what I actually deal with in the shop is a special relic you can get from monsters called white masks. There's also an unusual ingredient on Idol's Day, which, in case you were wondering, also comes from monsters. I restrict customers to one of each item per day. Keep that in mind. Ooh. I don't remember which one makes the faker mask, but also it's like really expensive. I'm sure I don't need to actually buy from them. Okay, can I talk to Maria? Hello, Maria. We also need to be here for... Sorry. Before I talk to you, we also need to be here for something else. What was it? We have to get the igniter appraised. Let's do that. An elder.
Welcome.
Requesting an appraisal. Belong to those pagans? Well, this is most unexpected. What I meant to say is this igniter, I'm afraid this is simply nothing special, and on top of that, it's broken. As far as igniters go, it's utter rubbish. Let's talk to Brigitte, I guess.
An intriguing offer.
At second glance, this is truly a remarkable find. They were just bullshitting us. Has many of the same qualities one would find in a divine relic. Perhaps you'd be willing to sell this to us. Absolutely not. If pagans were to make use of this, they would undoubtedly come in conflict with the Sanctus Church. Just, you can give it back.
Right?
Yeah, bro, what the fuck?
Splendid. Understood.
As you wish, so be it. Here's your appraisal report. The fee will be waived this time. Nice.
Okay.
Cool. They're so expensive, dude. So everything's so expensive. Right, let's go do that. We should do all the things that we will forget to do before we talk to Maria, because I will forget. The broker is in the place. In the tavern. Oh god, this knife is trash. Actually, this knife could kill God, so let me keep it. Literally. They're like, oh, you should sell this to me because it's trash. I'll take it as like bulk, basically. Very funny.
Fancy a bit of info.
And you have this.
What?
I've heard of this potion of blight. It's some secret concoction from Virga Island, as I recall. I believe it's made with an ingredient known as parch water. Visit the general store in Sunshade Road. Comfort Concoctions, it's called. Comfort Concoctions? Here, they recently got some in stock. Cool. Monster of the Mausoleum. What is this? Wait, what? Don't need that intel anymore. Oh, shit. I guess I just didn't buy it when I needed it. Thank you, game, for telling me that I didn't have to buy it. Alright, Maria. Oh, wait, we should buy the thing from Sunshade Road before we... And I'll forget. This is the thing you've scrolled to multiple times and said, what's this for? Really? I've done it more than once, really? It's funny. I don't even remember looking at it. Oh wait, this is not the... This isn't even the right place. They said here.
Let's go.
Oh, I'm stupid. No. Yeah, I was like, we left Sunshade to go back to Sunshade. I just assumed it was like the water merchant. But what did they say?
What now?
What did they say? Comfort Concoctions. What the fuck is Comfort Concoctions? Is this place?
Well, stranger things have happened.
Comfort Concoctions, okay. Yo, I need some water. Oh. Yeah, let's go. Yes, I need the parch water, please. Thank you. I'm so glad I remember that golden beetle was there. Okay, so we did the parched water, and now we can go talk to Brady. Mister. Here, I have a new drawing.
Wow.
You really walked on the bottom of the sea. The walls are waves. How do you know they weren't gonna fall on you? I don't know. We were kind of pissing and shitting a little bit. The place was really outside.
Oh.
Yeah. We'll go talk to the dying the dying therapist on the street.
Okay.
I want to talk to that boy, the one who I gave bread to. But the other day, he ran away as soon as he saw me. When are we getting flower AI? I think that'd be a little too dangerous for this world.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You know, I'm truly blessed with good fortune.
I don't see that boy anywhere. There's that weirdo. Wait, what the? Weirdo. Hey, do you know that therapist boy? He was laying around here before. You mean that kid who keeps digging up food out of the rubbish? What about him? You need him for something? There's something I wanted to show him. Oh, I know. Do you want to see it too?
This.
Look, it's a picture. Mister gave it to me. He journeys all over the place. Neat, huh? Yeah, I think it's pretty cool. Yeah, who cares?
You know.
It's so big outside the capital. Mister says there's all kinds of flowers and trees no one's ever seen. And too many monsters and animals to count. When he comes to visit me, I actually learned something new. So, do you want to look at the pictures?
Yeah.
Fine! But I'll look at the pictures. She really is. Look! Picture! A tree that's all red. You spilled paint on the picture or something? Shut the fuck up. No, the tree... Oh, the wing physics. Cute. The tree really is all red like this. Even the air around it was all red, they said. Wait, this tree is just huge then? Such a thing is too big, innit? Such thing's too big, innit? Not even my brother could make it up there. My brother's an expert at climbing trees. Not one person's better than he is. He could climb the tallest tree in Grand Trad without breaking a sweat.
So cool.
So cool!
You know.
Hey, girl. My name's Maria. Okay. Listen, my mom told me all the people at the Honeybee Inn were dodgy. That's why I got scared and knocked you down last time. I'm really sorry about that. It's okay, but if you want to make it up to me... Will you be my friend? I need friends. Sure.
We became friends.
We're friends. Nice. Good job.
Really amazing.
You did it.
Mister.
It's all thanks to you. I just showed him the pictures you gave me and I started talking. Or we started talking.
By the way.
No one knows how you feel if you don't say it out loud, but Miss Fabienne's my family now, because we talked about our feelings. So now I'm always gonna say what I think. That's... Alright, Maria, let's not get ahead of ourselves. That's not... Sometimes that's not a good idea, okay? Maria, just like... I just... Listen. Did that today, and now I have a friend. Man. I'm saying that because I want to make sure I told you how I feel. Oh.
He gave me courage.
God. Pain. I always say what I think and I have 0 friends! Damn, too real. Too fucking real. When cooking in the Gauntlet Room kitchen, an additional dish will be made. Ooh, we got double. We get double. Yeah, where did the other guy go, by the way? The fucking starving kid. Oh, there he is. Excuse me, are you okay? Are you hungry at all? Oh, what are your friends? And I brought these pictures with me and... Oh. You're different from me. I thought maybe we were the same, but we're not. You have everything. Oh. Left, he said I have everything, but I don't. Why is everyone so mean to him? The grown-ups call him dirty, but he's only dirty because he hasn't had a bath. Damn! That's so fucking real, dude. So real. Damn. Damn. He only sleeps in the graveyard because there's nowhere else for him to go. He only picks through the rubbish because no one will give him something to eat. They don't know anything about him, and they don't even try to find out. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe we should check on him. Maybe we should go check on him. No, not double. If you make 2, you'll get 3. If you make 3, you'll get 4. Oh, I see.
Okay.
Got it. I think I understand him better now. I thought I was all alone too, but I learned that I wasn't. So I'm gonna go talk to him. I'm not gonna give up.
Okay.
We can find a way to help him too. I'll ask Miss Fabienne what she thinks. We can all help him together.
Bye-bye.
Okay. It is nighttime. What are we doing nighttime? We have quests to report. We can report the Igniter quest.
What do you want to do?
The appraisal is complete. According to them, it's old but high functioning. Sounds like a valuable find. Kind of impressive that you knew that from only a glance, actually. Thank goodness, my evaluation was correct, and that means my dreams would reach. The truth is, I needed a professional's opinion so that I could test my own judgment. Planning to open an igniter shop here on the island. Yo! Huh? She was just looking for a second opinion so that they could open up their own business. Cyctus Creations, yes. I know there are many islanders who don't care for them. But it was your arrival here that got me thinking. Someday this island will surely open up to the outside world. When the time comes, I want Igniters to help me be a bridge between our lands and the rest of the country. Oh. Sure. Cool. That's where I want to help. If the Mystari seem like unknowns, I can try making us known. Show everyone that both Mystari and Igniters aren't objectively evil. You've proven to me there are people who can see past tribes. People who just want to help. I'm rooting for you. You fucking got this.
Mission accomplished.
Nice.
All right.
Farewell.
If you just make the base amounts, it's double. So if you're traveling a lot, you don't need to constantly cook. It's effectively double. Yeah. You should go have a bit of a chinwag with Alonzo. See ya. I need more courage. Okay. How far off is my courage? It's actually pretty far. So maybe we work on courage next. Not gonna check. What do you mean check what? Should I go actually talk to him? Like talk to him? You're in the midst of the tournament right now. I've been wanting to ask you, in your ideal world, do you think lies are necessary? There's utility in lies. For sure. Code Geass ass question. I think... I guess I have to think for a second. It's like, what do you mean by necessary, right? Because the thing is that, like... yeah. Depends how you define necessary and what severity you mean. Yeah, exactly. Because it's like... I'm a relatively firm believer in that, like, most ways things can happen within broadly what you are hoping to get done. Like, there are many paths forward, right? Like, when we were talking about stuff in Fire Emblem, I think that the Edelgard ending or the Dimitri ending aren't necessarily, like, better or worse, right? They are just two ways to move forward from a single point. So I think in the same way, you can fabricate a life that is built upon lies, or you could use them in, like, a very utilitarian sense where, like, for example, I don't tell you guys what my name is. Technically, if you asked, I would lie to you, right? So that, like, I'm very utilitarian in how I would approach the concept of a lie. But I generally think honesty is the best policy. Usually. Right? I think there's value in, like, not... Like, the people... You do not need to be 100%... like, set to 100% of whatever you feel as a person with every single person, right? That's what, like, compartmentalizing is for. Right? Which I think is valuable, too. Because if you want to, like, maintain social relationships... There are, like, observed ways that we do that, right? So theoretically, if we use the framing of, like, there are multiple ways to move past a single point, sure, you could be completely, like, set to 100% all the time. Like, I could be talking about, like, something about dicks. That's what I was gonna say. I was gonna say, like, I could just say that, like, unperturbed all the time, right? But the reality is that my goals aren't necessarily to curate and only have people who would put up with my bullshit, right? I recognize and understand that there are, like... God, I'm too tired for this shit. I really should have had a coffee today. I recognize that in order to maintain social relationships, that I would need to tone it down, right? And I think some people could frame that as lying, because I guess you're not being your most honest all the time about your thoughts or something, right? It's like, is that lying? Or some people believe there's like, well, my honest self is these beliefs that I have, right? Which I don't necessarily think that that's true either. Yeah, so I guess the thing that I was thinking was having varying gauges of information that you have with different people, I think, is the utility of the concept of a lie. Right? I don't think my ideal world would need lies, but it'd be fine if they existed. Yeah, it's kind of like, well, we wouldn't be 100% honest because there are, like, social repercussions. And the reason there are social repercussions is so that we can delineate between, like, who we associate with. You could say that all people could simply are all forms of cognitive dissonance, right? Like, you could just say that every single person could do that with 100% capability. But I just don't think that's how we work, right? Like, we use judgment to inform who we want to associate with. Oh, and the thing that I was saying about goals was, it's not my goal to, like, heavily curate all the people who I speak to who would only put up with my bullshit. My goals are actually that I think it is valuable and interesting to talk to many different kinds of people. Which means that it is not... Like, in order to fulfill that, you have to play the game of what is social relationships, right? So, like, am I lying to my employer, for example, if, you know, I don't necessarily like them as a person, but I'm willing to help them out anyways? Right? I'm not being fully transparent with them because I'm not telling them that, like, actually I think they're a bit of a hack and they're kind of weird, you know? But it's not necessary, right? Like, I don't need to... That doesn't need to go anywhere, right? Tend to not like viewing the world in absolutes. When judging something, it's good to look at the context. I don't know what that's in relation to. I believe some of Alonso's lies are valid, others not so much. I don't think it's useful to judge all his lies together, basically. I don't think I was judging any of Alonso's lies. And this is what I was saying before, where I was like, listen, there is... When it comes down to it, if you are calculating for what you believe is right, like, if you remove the social context, or you remove the context of all other people, and you think about what do you want, Alonso's goals and how he acts make sense. Right? So I can't, like, it is just a different way of walking from one point in time to another point in time. He can choose whatever he wants, and then the repercussions of which will be made apparent when they do. Right? I think the problem is that people do these things without, like, the foresight or the context of, like, what they're doing. Right? So if Alonso spins a web of lies, and he's not prepared to face the consequences, then he gets stuff like his mom dying. Right? He was not ready for that. So the thing is, if he didn't want that to happen, then he should not have walked the path in a particular way. Right? But the thing is, if Alonso was this, like, completely, like, sociopathic, like, faker person, right? And he's like, you know what? Like, the people who I care about around me are going to be targeted and used against me and whatever, and something like that. I am prepared to face the consequences. And if something bad happens to the people I care about, that's my own doing. And I will deal with that. Right? It's because he was oblivious to the fact. Right? Because he thought he was bigger than the people around him. That, like, his lies were better. Basically. He was blindsided. But the thing is, if you understand the consequences of your actions, then, like, it just is what it is. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. Also, I got disconnected from chat for a second, so I don't know if I missed a message or not. But we're back now. Do you think lies are necessary? Again, this is a loaded question, but I'm just gonna say sure. I'll agree with you.
Aye.
Time has come for our production's final act. My once-in-a-lifetime performance, and you, my friend, are pivotal to its success. Are you ready for this? Need 5 courage? Jesus. I mean, that is, It's good to know. Damn. They really do be locking me out of that Faker 2 class. Right? Yeah. I don't feel anything right now. Okay. How do I want to spend my time? Imagination, maybe? I wasn't referring to you, I just jumped into stream, just saying in general a thought. Okay. Damn, my chat just, like, does not want to, participate. I like how the end-game event is MC being too scared. So it's too scary. Oh. So scary, I don't want to do it. You're gonna do a social stat boosting event, it's best to do it in one of the most recent areas because it gives more points. Okay.
Alright then.
Let's go do that.
Where to?
I'll do the debate thing.
Hello there.
I brought the ingredient. Here, please make the thing.
I see.
So this is what brings about the thirst I've read about. I'm surprised you were able to procure a treasure. What? To procure a treasure such as this off the island in such a short time. Quite fleet foot. Those gauntlet runners are some contraptions.
Leave it to me.
Do you need more eloquence? For what? Don't be waiting long. Take a moment to rest yourselves. Potion is complete. Okay. Did it. You said you'd do a debate thing.
Thank you.
Yeah, we're working on, like, eloquence, imagination. Yeah. Oh, right, recruitment center. Right. Maybe it's not important to do a debate? I was told, I guess, I'm just recalling the one... I was just recalling the one person who was like, you should do debates because they give 2 stats. Bit pensive. Favor to ask. My brain is rotten. It is fucking rotten. I literally just read that as goon. Goon, Juna. Goon.
Thanks.
Thanks. I will goon.
You know, some of the islanders were so enamored by my songs, they opened up to me a bit. They were still rather sheepish, but I simply can't leave them hanging, can I now? Apparently they've been plagued by monsters raiding the tombs just off the coast. I dare say that sounds right up our alley, doesn't it? If you'll help, I'll even make it interesting. I'll let you in on the secrets of a songstress.
What secrets?
Oh, the key to capturing hearts. Some tips and tricks for carrying yourself with dignity. Rather useful to a kingly candidate, no? Well then, our monsters are to be
I also
found
want to
on
see how
island
ridiculous the
locals
candidates are,
call
by the way.
Orb
That's the
Wise
other
Path.
part of it.
Their legends say that if you offer your dead to the snakes there, their souls ascend to become guardian deities. Problem being, the monsters are eating the snakes, which has left the bereaved unable to complete the ritual. The sadness in their eyes was just too much to bear. You know? I couldn't help but come to you about it. Oh, and evidently, there's some sort of offering there that's yours for the taking. If you'd like it. Well, have I piqued your interest? Do these people a favor, and I'm sure they'd rally behind you. So, you're in, I take it? Brilliant. I'll inform the others.
I'm sure we'll be able to handle it.
Music to my ears. I'll tell you what. I'll throw in a little something extra for you. On top of my secrets, of course.
This one's important.
Oh. I love Tuna's voice. Tuna.
Oh, and do bring me along when you go, won't you?
Oops, I didn't mean to skip that. I just pressed the button. I pressed the keyboard button. Tuna! Okay, what else was I doing? Trying to think of an event to do. Courage does kind of make sense. This is tolerance. Is there a courage event here somewhere? There's another quest.
Let's go.
Because we do eventually want to get Faker too.
Pardon me.
Outsiders. I ask you something. Polar stones.
Oh, yeah?
Okay. We'll go find the polar stones for you. Recruitment center, yes. 3 polar stones.
Let's give it a shot.
At the Dragon Temple.
Oh. Let's help them out.
Where is the recruitment center? Here. I don't know. It's like the time limit has been accelerated. Or what time limit? I don't think they have one. Oh, like we need to go to one in the other place? Okay.
Let us have faith in you.
I don't know why I'm here. I need to go to the Gauntlet Runner.
Let's go.
Wait, do we don't need to be in the Gauntlet Runner to view the world map. What am I doing? Okay, let's go to the recruitment center here.
Let's go.
Why not? Because I don't remember which one they told me to go to, so I figured I'd just go to this one. Road roller dog. Welcome. Thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to House Lyria. You need to go to the Dragon Temple within 12 days for the quest. So if you're doing it in one time, it's not 17 days. Ah, okay. Yeah. True. You are correct and right and smart and correct and right. Hello there. Hello there. Bounty. Cave near Grand Trad. Alright, let's do it. Let's get it done.
Counting on
right.
you.
We're gonna get his enormous ball. Yo, dude, we're gonna get his huge ball. It's like a few days, huh?
And right there's a labyrinth.
Okay. Wait, where did I come in from? Wait, where's the front? Is this it? Is this the front entrance? Ah, there we go. Aha.
All right then.
Informant. That's what I was doing.
Let's go.
Only 2 days, you don't spend an entire day to go to the village.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like half and then full for the dungeon, right? Wait, I'm the wrong person. I'm too busy. Oh my goodness.
Fancy a bit of info?
Fancy a bit of info.
Hey!
There's a town called Ligno. Not Ligma? They died of Ligno. Okay. Got it.
Want in on this?
Scoundrel. Goborns.
Just between us.
Cyocropus. If you eliminate them first, I'll have a meltdown. Leave them alive and focus on disabling their magic. Spears and blows are effective. Okay, cool. Cool. I lick no balls. So real.
Lovely.
Oh yeah, sorry. So was there a courage event in the final area or no? Actually, don't know if there was. There's an imagination event here.
Let's go.
I guess we could actually do that. We could work on imagination. We could do a single imagination. Because we're almost at 4 with these. With the...
Alright then.
Imagination.
It's nice and cool. Besides... I see. Hey there! What do you want to do? Yes! Incredible.
A stunning sight.
Hey there!
You could share this spectacular moment with anyone in the world. Who would it be? I would share it with you. I'm gonna share it with you, Galacos. Yeah, Gelka.
Oh, come on.
Oh. You think of someone in particular when you see a sight like this, it must mean that they're really important to you. I wonder what it is that makes them so special. Oh.
All right.
I appreciate this BGM. Now that I think about it, do you think, oh, what the heck? Why'd it go so fast? I think Neris is on this beach right now. He uses dragon crystals as materials for the gauntlet runner the other day. He was wondering if they would fall on the ground during meteor showers. I assumed Neris would be here, harvesting shards in some frenzy. But now that I try to imagine it, it feels like something I'd only seen in a dream. Oh.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
You have the book you have yet to read? Oh, right, the poetry book.
All right.
Okay, we have the potion.
Yes.
Is it shopping day? Idles day? Shopping time.
We ought to proceed with
And
caution.
go shopping. Oh, can we do Maria's last thingamajiggy? Doesn't look like we can. I don't feel anything right now. No, I can't unlock the final one. I want to see what the freaking thing looks like. I want to see what the class looks like.
Let us have faith in
Re. All right. I wanted to buy that dark avoidance robe. Ooh. Ooh.
Yeah.
Then, was there any weapons I wanted to buy? This is, I suppose, improved. Maybe not. These are the strength of synthesis skills that cause 0 MP. This lets you do that, the free, what's it called? There was a thing, it was like an almighty attack or something. Prevents rage. Oh. Yeah, free juggling, that's what it was. How nice of these pagans to still observe this assumably sanctus holiday tradition of Idols Day sales. You right. I mean, you right. Okay. I think that's all the shopping I want to do right now. Just, I wanted to buy a robe, and then... I think we already bought the MP stuff from the one place. We still have the items we bought from the last place. We did not run out of items, but maybe we can check. Not the elemental dodging boots. Oh yeah, I suppose you're right. I could go buy those. I guess my brain was like, oh, well, I don't, they weren't for dodging on Cleric, but we're going to use them on Heisme. That he can dodge elemental attacks better. Oh, shit. They're still very expensive. They're still very expensive. I don't know what element the next place is, so I don't know, man. It's a dragon. What if it's a fire? What if it's not a fire dragon? What if I'm getting baited and it's not a fire dragon? You know? Is there anything I can sell? You always just want people to have dodge up to the element they're weak to. That makes sense. I just like don't want to have to think about like if I sell these or don't sell these. I'm just gonna let them rot in my inventory. Too much effort to think about whether I should be selling them or not. Yeah, fuck it. Okay. Oh, who's weak to fire? I should check.
What now?
You are weak to fire. Oh, but I can't use your accessory slot because you're the mask dancer. Oh, but it's not an accessory slot, it's the boots slot. Okay. Sounds good. Any element they're not weak to is only if a boss has only attacks of a certain element and you know beforehand, which is a pretty small niche. Well, I mean, you could go into the fight and then re-gear, right?
What now?
So you give her a different mask and then her weakness changes? Listen. Who would go into a fight and lose? Couldn't be me. Man, I would hate it if I went into a dungeon full of monsters and I lost. That makes sense, boy. Okay. How do we want to handle the thing?
Alright then.
Do we want to go adventuring? Oh, we can check the weather forecast, right? Do they have a seer in this place?
Alright then. Where to?
And Danny is the seer? Really? That's sick.
Hello there. Hello there.
No. I do not.
Where to?
Let's go.
That's fine. Ooh. With the cool ingredients in stock. Yeah, I don't know what I need. Actually, can I check my recipes?
What now?
How do I check what food I can make?
Say.
Can I just check it in the gauntlet runner right now? Because I remember there was one that gives you... There was food that gave you MP. So... Cooking table. Gradually recover MP while walking around in dungeons for 60 seconds. Rock beans and more meat.
Really?
I can't cook them right now.
Alright then.
Yeah.
Where to?
That makes sense, honestly. But yeah, I don't need any of those. Where can I buy these things? The rock beans and Mora meat. I'm supposed to know where those are.
What now? Hey!
Do they have Mora meat? And the children sell rock beans. Okay. I think they both exist in Martira.
Where to?
Go to Martira.
Let's go.
Buy some stuff so we can hopefully fix our MP problems. Oh, we never actually talked to this here. That's funny.
Well.
Let's see. Which one?
We'll face danger here.
Day 3 is gonna be
Which
heat.
one?
This is a dungeon, right? So this will be a full day. And then
Nice little village.
this is a village.
And
this would be day 2.
And there's a campground.
Day 3?
And right
Do we get
there's
here
the
by
lodge.
day 3 or no?
And there's a campground.
A village.
Because each node is half a day, right?
This place.
You'd be there day 4. Why am I so bad at math?
We'll face danger here.
This is a day.
And there's a campground.
A village.
This is a village though, right? So we don't stop here. Right?
It's a campground. We'll face danger here.
And there's a campground.
Oh, because there's...
Campground.
And there's a campground.
It's a campground.
Ah, yeah, we would make there by 4. That's why math is hard.
But which one?
Day here. Day 2, stop there. Day 3, stop here. Day 4.
This place.
Because this one is a
And
camp.
there's a campground.
It's
And
a
there's
we
a
stop
campground.
here camp.
It's a campground.
Okay.
Pop by again.
So we could actually leave for that entire section now. Because it's possible that the heat won't be, the 4th day is always unpredictable. So either you clear the first dungeon, we could also clear the first dungeon and come back. And then it's possible that, with the cutscene's done by that. Oh right, we have this Barden thing, right? We have, this thing. I totally forgot. I confused myself on why, but he was right apparently. Okay, so, real quick, we have this thing. I forgot we had this quest, which we should go do this. It's just like a boss fight, basically. Or we could go do the dungeon, and then... Oh, but that doesn't matter. I was gonna say, we should clear the dungeon and go back to town. And the reason we should do that is so that we can accurately predict what the final place's weather is going to be, because I feel like if we don't do that, I might die. But we should... So, the things we want to do first are we'll do, like, Barden's quest, we'll do the first dungeon, and then we'll go check the Seer for weather. Because otherwise we don't need to do that. And also, I think it was... we don't need to do the dungeon first, because the weather was clear on day 2.
Let's see.
Yeah. Oh, day 2 it's cloudy. But it's not purple though. So it's not like inclement weather.
Here's where we are now.
We can't go to this one yet because it has a sand flash.
Here's where we are now. Here's
Oh
where we
wait,
are
no.
now.
This is the place
And
that...
there-
Okay, and that place is fine.
Here's where we are now.
Okay. My point is we checked the weather and we didn't actually need to check the weather. But I didn't work the plan out in my head yet.
I thank you.
Let's try beating up this boss. I should have saved first. Fucking goddamn it. Every time.
Yeah.
Sure. Sounds good, Poi. Alrighty.
To victory! Victory is at hand, my friends! Charge!
Whoa!
Hey, Wormface!
Cool.
Remember when you ate us? Well, I sure do!
I don't remember. What's a week 2?
Brute force through this
Falling
one.
back!
Did we ever find out its weaknesses or no? Wait, what the fuck? This thing's level 60. Dude, we're gonna die?
All power
I'm gonna fucking die. We're like level 30.
No,
What the fuck? It's over, dude.
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime.
Thank God for autosaves. Yeah, what the fuck?
Going for the weak spot.
Ah, we are already 3 defense. Got it. I come!
As the point of a sword!
So you're strong.
Someone heal him fast!
The shame.
Disappointing ending.
That fucking rocks, dude.
Will you yield to reality?
That's very funny. +3 defense, by the way. Yeah. That,
Alright then.
never fucking mind, dude. My bad. My bad, dude. I didn't know the sandworm was level 60. My bad, dude.
What in the
No, of course
Where
not.
to?
Just say screw the level curve? No, we'll wait. Okay. Oh, we came here to buy ingredients. I need rock beans. And I need meat.
Oh, me?
Oh, damn. Hey, you.
Alright then.
Damn it all.
I just don't know where the fuck I'm going. I already don't know where anything is in this place. Okay, spices. Yes.
Can we talk? Excuse me? Can we talk? Thank you.
And then we're gonna go get 2 meats. I think. I wish I could double check the recipe. I think it's actually 4 to 1 or 2 to 1.
Excuse me? Can we talk? Excuse me? Can we talk?
You're not serious.
Where's the meat vendor?
Alright then. You're not serious.
Beg pardon?
What in the blazes?
Wait, actually though,
Alright
what
then.
the? Not checking the other vendor that's right there. Oh. I thought they were another spice merchant, but that makes not a lot of sense, does it?
I'm out of ideas.
Ooh, golden beetle.
Alright then.
Just like went the wrong way. I was like, am I stupid? My brain hurt? My brain hurts. Do you sell meat? No.
Alright.
Okay, well, it's not this. Where the fuck is the meat stand? What the fuck is this? I don't know where it is. Oh, it's right there. It's beside the item shop.
This is on set.
Okay, let us go do the first dungeon.
All right then.
In the path.
Where to?
On this place.
Let's go.
And let's save before we leave. Not that we're going all the way anyways. But
what now?
We should save anyways. Sweet. Let's do it.
Are we departing?
Now then.
We could fulfill.
Let's go then.
It's your call.
Let's be off.
Yep.
What to pick?
The truth is,
Ismay. Oh.
All right.
Crazy thought. Did Heismay steal his ashes back? Is that what happened? Is that what you did? Curious.
Ah, it's you.
Give a moment. Alright, let's do it.
Yes.
Happened back in my hometown. You should know it wasn't Tadari's fault, even if he's the village leader. The villagers have always been ostracized, or have always ostracized others. When I was there, it's not the leader's fault. Didn't even cook. It's because my brain hurts. You still defending him, even with the urn being stolen?
No.
Not exactly, but I know he's prepared to do what's right, almost tragically so.
No.
Most other tribes hold little love for the Ujif, but in my youth, we lived near two settlements of mixed peoples. We traded, travel relations were good. Till one day conflict arose between the two settlements themselves. They began a feud. They wanted a decision from us. We were asked to choose who was friend and who was foe. Yet the village put off the decision. They took no sides and sought to appease both settlements. While we stayed the course of our hesitancy, their dispute was resolved. What happened to them?
Hold on.
And then
The village lost the trust of both sides, and they cut off all their trade. We were suddenly left impoverished. They called us Ujif inscrutable, unknowable, and their prejudice only escalated. It even led to some violence. The village tried to justify their predicament by saying there was nothing they could have done. They took no action to escape poverty and isolation beyond their bitter lamentations. That, more than anything else, disgusted me beyond words, so I abandoned the village and ventured out to become a knight. But Tadari remained to take a stand. While I simply ran away, he took a role of leadership, determined to bring honorable change to the village. Yeah?
Yes.
No ordinary person could have done what he did. He chose to carry the entire village on his back. And yet, as we've seen, the village is still a long way from change he strove for. The villagers are rigid in their mindset. They hope to maintain the little control they have by excluding and blaming strangers. All the backbiting and even the theft on the run. Theft on the run! Theft of the urn, all born of this clinging to separation. This is a xenophobic nest. Sure. Fair assessment. In some ways, they've entrapped themselves. But you know, when I'd returned there, a thought struck me. I suddenly knew I would like to let my son sleep on that hill, where the sweet winds blow, that they may run free where he cannot. And yet perhaps the reason I'm so attached to my village is because I'm the same as them at heart. It is my indecisiveness that cost me my son and my knighthood besides. His burial is no different. To think I waxed on about it being time to face his death. An excuse, nothing more, an excuse to run from yet another decision.
No.
But now my son is the one paying for my wretched hesitance. And see what I've become. See what has become of him. How can I call myself a father? Yeah. You giving up, fam?
No.
No.
Right.
Hesitation is in my nature, then so too do I hesitate to let go. Perhaps this is simply who I am. Subscribe. I have a confession to make. When the urn was stolen, somewhere in the back of my mind I felt relief. Because I'd not have to see it anymore. I'd no longer be reminded of his death, his heartbreaking absence. I don't want to think about it. I don't want to face it. How could I, when every reminder shatters me? That's why I've put off the burial longer and even longer. But I must change. I would show my boy I am a father worth his love, not his shame. And so too, I would prove this to you, who place your trust in me. Cool. You're saying the village caused your son's death?
My son.
And we must avenge them.
Back to me. I'm sorry.
Don't worry. I'm gonna go with you.
Thank you.
I'm gonna solve it together.
The Orb-wise Path. An old time passes.
An old time passes. Right, I forget. They're unique for each place. I should really listen to them.
Ah, I see.
Right.
Yep, there's a bird preventing the ceremonies.
I'm going.
There's a stupid bird threatening theirs. Let's get rid of that bird. Let's get it. No relic in here because Galka didn't say anything. Oh, we haven't entered yet, so that's why she hasn't said anything. I think, right?
This place.
Nope. Just nothing. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Watch out! We've been spotted! Now let's...
We have the upper hand.
Quick! Everyone, go! We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Die!
I'll show you.
Let's go. Flare! It's still up?
Snipe! Hulkenberg got one.
Well done,
Who's
Hulkenberg.
next? Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear. Watch me. Howling wind.
Vitus power.
You hit their weakness.
Weak to lightning. Got it.
You think you're now accept your
Da 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 da.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Satisfactory.
New means of protection.
Deal weak physical pierce damage to all enemies 2 to 3 times.
steady effort
Cool.
is key.
You have Thunder Life.
Fallen. We are
I'm gonna
safe.
steal your life, buddy.
Pardon?
Isn't that...
Mainlanders. The guardian snakes you islanders offer your dead to, they were eaten. The snake-eating bird was alone at first, but now we're seeing a creature immune to weapon attacks, as well as a water worm that breathes frost. Getting frostbite can suck the life out of you. The only way to avoid it is for someone to act as a decoy. Cool. Wild salvo would have been decent for the big squid, huh? Probably. I imagine so, you know. Ah.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Come on! Alright, how's that?
Oh, motherfucker.
Brace yourself!
I behold this power! Raging fire! Uh-oh! Brace yourselves!
I told about these. I must have been, huh?
Someone, help him down! Not yet.
This is...
Hey! Wake up!
To you!
We're still in a
You
fight
dare
here!
sicken me? Let us withdraw.
Nice.
A foul
Good.
illness
Good
has taken
job.
hold. Might someone cure it?
Come and get it. I'm right here.
Let us settle
Your
this.
death will be swift.
Highspace been sickened.
Don't be dumb.
We can't fight it
What
full
the?
power like that. Howling wind!
Come forth, royal soul. Light! Just
You
two
got
left.
him.
Not
Nice
bad.
going, Captain.
Fight for all that we strive for. Pierce through them. They yet cling to
That was cool as shit.
Now
What the fuck?
accept your fate.
That was super cool.
Magla gather, formidable indeed.
Highspace been sickened. Stab him. We can't fight at full power like that.
You won't hold back. Flare!
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Not bad, if I say so myself. That'll do it.
Wait. Why does he have malady? What the fuck?
What now?
Wait, but why? Whatever. I'll just use an item on it.
Come on!
It's too late for
Expect
you.
no quarter.
Everyone, go!
Now accept your fate.
You hit their weakness. Watch me. Move, Highspace. Let's see the finale.
You prove yourself a true songstress.
Finish them off. We're clear. Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
A halfway decent result.
I think we're in the clear.
Oh, it's behind a wall! Gosh darn it. Sure hope this isn't a mimic.
Oh.
Sadly, it was not a mimic.
Damn, they're onto us.
This won't stop us.
Captain's frozen. His attacks are gonna be
Wise choice.
I've got
That's
just
all.
the dance for you. This might be a good strategy. Captain,
Is everyone? I defer to you.
Be neither timid
Get
nor
the fuck out of here.
arrogant.
Let's run.
Oh, I think they see us.
Wonder why the masks are named after tarot cards? Oh, coincidence, of course. Motherfucker!
Let's do this.
I leave it to you.
This will be your place.
I...
Looking good here. Up to you.
Let us clean up this mess.
Let's run.
There are some enemies left. Stay sharp.
We strike first. My
Too
quarry.
late.
There we go.
Captain's frozen. They're gonna be a lot weaker.
I'll show you.
They're weak to electricity.
Let's go.
Give them a jolt.
Lightning.
Hit their weakness.
My
Smash your opening, Captain.
I'll run you through.
Stay focused.
Be neither timid. Eat.
Captain Frozen Dancer. Perhaps are gonna be a lot weaker. You hit their weakness.
With blade in
Your
hand.
opening, Captain.
As the point of a sword.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Not bad, eh?
Hey, you're frozen.
Hey, you're frozen.
Nice.
Oh.
Can I stop being frozen?
What now?
I have an item for freezing. Frostbite. Oh, right, they gave me some. I guess I could have just waited to be unfrozen, like in a battle.
Nice.
That also could have worked. One of these is surely a mimic.
We found something.
Unfortunately, I cannot open them with my ass. Very sad, TBH.
All right.
No. None of them, huh? Totally zero of them. Oh. I missed the other one. Oh, that's kind of cute. So, if you look at it from here, right? You can't really see the hole because they put fog in front of it. That's cute. That's a really cute way to hide that. You see it after you walk into the fog, but the fog's blocking it. That's cute.
Let's do
Just
this.
fight
You're
them.
just rust upon my blade. Face me! Witness our secret technique!
Get after it, love. This'll be fast, dancer.
Fight is power.
You hit their weakness.
My
That's your opening, Captain.
They yet cling to life. Is that all?
So cold.
Oh man. The frostbite. What the fuck was that? They just like frickin'.
I show no one.
There's a lot of
Maybe something else. This is just what I need.
there's a lot of liquid flying in many different directions.
Howling wind.
I just was wondering what was going on with that.
Hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Pierce through them.
Now accept your fate.
Yeah, that. Oh, ew.
Can't behold this power. Sure don't give up easy.
Let's go.
We'll become unfrostbited eventually.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Tis I continue to grow.
You can't fight if you're broke.
Steel magic is so mean to give to enemies. Oh, was that what they were doing? They were sucking my energy, my mana.
Hey, great job. Stop staring at me.
Now we strike. E.
Hit their weakness.
B slash. Yeah, they don't even use MP. It's just to whittle you down. Yeah.
Face me! Last one! To ever great heights!
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
To ever greater height! Excellent!
Right.
I've
I could get
grown
used to
more
this.
powerful!
Hey, you're frozen! Someone's gotta take the chill off.
There's a staircase here. Oh no. There's more to explore over here. We have to go check this one first.
Oh no, we're respawning!
I'm right here.
Well done, Captain!
There was an SMT boss that stole MP and HP with one move. Wasn't very cool of him.
Some darker arts.
I call upon a royal soul! Howling wind!
Yeah, I think we've discussed healing before, or like enemy healing.
You hit their weakness!
Now it's just kind of like
Your opening, Captain!
big loss aversion feels.
His attacks are gonna be a lot.
Time to end this to ever greater heights!
Because you had progress, and then you are taking that progress away from you.
Behold this power! Sorry, my mistake.
Many bosses that have, I guess, like regeneration mechanics that are like, you know, annoying. People don't like them.
And that's that! Victory's ours! Hey, you're frozen! Oh no!
Alright, how's that? Come and
Oh,
Let's sweep them with style!
it's a lot of people.
I'll use what I must.
Slash.
This'll be over soon enough. Fast, dancer! Yeah, we can't let up now! Keep it up, Juna!
Clear it! Lightning!
You hit their weakness!
With
That's
blade
your
in
opening,
hand!
Captain!
As the point of a sword!
Oh, nice. Steal life isn't that bad, since the amount stolen from a party member will be paltry compared to the health pool of the boss, but it's not only prolonging the fight, but also making you weaker. Long run, it's especially mean.
Marvelous!
Yeah, I think for, you know, ads or overworld mobs, like, it's certainly kind of rude. I was thinking in context to a boss fight, but yeah, I guess if it's still proportional, right? Which isn't how it works to my best understanding, but if it's still proportional,
Maybe not. The Kurt! You hit their weakness!
it was like you dealt this much damage, and it restores 1-to-1 for the party, but then it restores proportional for the enemy, just so that the effect is consistent, but it wouldn't feel good, right?
Sure don't give up easy! Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
Satisfactory. I've acquired a new power.
You've sure been using Wild Salvo here.
Let's get you thought out.
Yeah. Oh, are you commenting on how, like, I don't have MP? You right?
That might be of use later.
So this is true.
Let's push through!
Hey, good one.
Okay, so we've already done
for
this.
now.
Damn, they're onto us.
Mimic? I want to make it clear that I don't actually want to fight a mimic. I'm not actually interested in doing that, really. Anything along the wall here? No. Yeah, I'm not interested in fighting a mimic. I'm interested in losing to a mimic. Very different vibes, you know, very different vibes.
Them, I think. No threats I can see.
Hello.
Hello. I always skip the first one. Best exercise caution. Call the presence. Monsters may suddenly attack you. Don't get yourself killed. What? As in, like, they'll jump out at me or something? Ah, I see.
Good one.
Your death will be swift.
Oh, power of kings.
Oh, power of kings. Resistant to fire.
A tough one.
I cannot miss. One remaining. Good. Tis done.
Bird's MP is low. It can't be stolen. Perfect plan. Oh man. Yeah, clearly. We're just trying to punk the boss, who definitely has an MP stealing ability that we're just gonna completely block it because.
I think we're in the clear.
Right? Because we have no MP.
Tis our opening. Mine.
Die!
I've smashed. That's, you hit their weakness. Don't let them down.
Flare. Still up. I sniper. I'll run. Stay focused, Falconberg.
I'll use what I must.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Okay, new skills, new possibilities.
Is that passive recovery ever good?
I don't see any more. I think we're safe.
Oh.
They'll need more than this.
I've certified never used it. Certified. I've certainly.
A blunder.
The captain's anxiety is overwhelming.
Now accept your fate. Some darker
Their weakness.
I'll give behold
this power. Gale. Getting hit.
Oh fuck.
Come on, Tuna.
Will
Focus.
this even work?
Thank you, thank you.
I forgot I'm not supposed to open the menu. These seem to be in a bit of a rough shape here.
I defer to you.
You think yourself
Let's
equal to a
leave.
Eugenics agility?
There is still danger here. Stay vigilant. Our enemy.
It's too late for
Retreat.
you.
Now accept your fate.
Hit their weakness. Fast. That's, I see the finale.
Great, Juna.
Finish them off. We're clear.
Sniper! I'll run you through.
The all power of kings. Apologies. Would you finish
Show
it?
you. And that's that. Victory's ours.
Not bad.
Not bad
if
at
I
all.
say so myself.
Nope. Let's get my
admit,
butt up to
It
20.
feels good to get stronger. I think we're in the
Just
clear.
because I can.
Push through. Come on.
Do it.
And see the value and heal over time being something you set up while on full health, so you heal after taking damage, but 10% is just way too small. Would amount for that. Yeah, it also, I think the thing for me is that it just beats a turn.
Nice. Let's do this. Everyone, go. Hit their weakness. Behold this power! Give up already!
Let's go!
Finish it! We're clear!
Come! This won't...
I cannot miss!
I show no mercy!
I'll show you! This might be a good strategy!
By this power!
Lightning! Hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
I never thought about it, but more party members means higher MP pool. I rarely use backup members in these games. Yeah, I actually thought about that when I benched Stroll. Which is funny, because Stroll already didn't really use, like, his MP. So it's possible we could be using him right now for, like, trash clearing.
Oh, that's lovely!
You've no time for prayers.
You hit their weakness! Watch me! Two more!
And that's the challenge I won't hold back! Still here? Observe. Oh, power of heroes!
Some dark one merc!
Let's go!
But I don't fault normal healing moves for that. They have an immediate and way larger effect.
That'll do.
A new ability.
Yeah.
They're gone. The danger...
Like, I know that you need to spend a turn to, like, use a healing move, right? It's just... I guess if you were cycling through buffs, there might be a turn where it is more critical that you heal. I guess if you're doing that, then having the regen is better, you know?
What?
Leave! I'll slay him anyways. What are you doing? Goodness. Oh, self-righteous. You're just here to kill the monster for the money and fame. I mean, kind of, but what's the problem with that? I mean, we're doing it for other reasons, true, but also, like, what's the problem with doing it for mutually beneficial reasons? Is that the... This is the boss, right? We missed one staircase, but I think it didn't really go anywhere. There was the one staircase at the top there, but it just drops into that thing down there. Which maybe there's probably something at the top of the stairs. Oh, and it looks like there might be, there might be a little thing there at that indent. Like here. Nope. Falls down. Which means... There was something... There's a switch there. Oh, maybe we have to go around at the top. I mean, we'll get it after. The thing I'm concerned about right now is, nope, never mind. This is the path. The thing that I was concerned about is MP. And I'm going to use an MP restoration item, but also, like... This falls down, right? Why did you take the crawl space? The one that I went through? I should really just lock onto those things. Hey look, it's treasure chests. What's up? So much. We're just dungeoneering. We will be done soon. Oh, what the fuck?
Not expected that.
Bloodthirsty vesture. Restores HP upon defeating an enemy during a squad battle. That's cool. Looked like it was high defense as well.
What now?
Oh, but you don't need it. You could use it though. Nice. Looks good to me. Here's our backtracking switch. You ignored it once and then almost again before you went through it? Because I wasn't looking at it, right? Still leveling up for the main dungeon? Well, I always do it this way. Because I'm not crazy enough to just go into the main dungeon immediately. You miss those switches all the time. Alright, let's save. Yeah, I mean, I'm just always looking at the map, right? And they do a pretty good job, I think, of, like, articulating where walls are, or, like, where the crawl spaces are. I think they do a pretty good job of, like, not really hiding them, so... Not making masks yet? Oh, I guess we could make the faker mask. Well, the seeker mask is literally not doing anything, I guess, is that. I think it's just, like, annoying, you know what I mean? Like... I don't know.
Do make yourself at home.
This class has this entire subsect of, like... Or, like, like, do this mask thing, like, get these mask materials, and for some reason it just makes me want to, like, not do it. Right? It's like, look at this entire thing that you can do, and it's like, yeah, that's a lot. You know? Yeah, I think we make the faker mask at least.
Oh, you'll come again.
Otherwise, you like the balls, little man. Heat symbol, I wonder where that's from. Oh no. Faker! Oh, it's not weak to fire anymore. How do I go to the next party member? I can't do it from this menu? Okay, I already saved. Blow an MP item. 100 MP to one ally. Here, take my Magla injection. Oh, Juna also doesn't have MP.
This place.
Why do we get a peek at Juna's armpit when you go to her equip screen?
What now?
What? Oh! I don't know. I guess that's her picture. What's this one? Well, it appears to always be from the back, no? Yeah. I guess because that's just the way they're posed. It just so happens that Juna, she don't got anything there. Yeah, they're all T-posing. Okie dokie, let's heal. Alrighty, here we go. I don't remember. What was the stuff about this boss?
What now?
Did we have any information about them? I don't remember. Whatever.
This place.
Let's go. bird. Oh, right. It was like piercing and something, right?
Go.
Alright. Let's get rid of the bird. Assemble your party. Wait. What? Does it not automatically? Here, I'm gonna bring Gallica, thanks. Gallica cannot be added to your party. Damn. Cannot be removed from your party. Oh, because she said she was gonna be there or something. Enter fourth.
You think you own this place, huh? You're not raiding this tomb on our watch.
I have my methods.
Ah, I see.
The power. Let's go.
It's not immensely effective. Oh, we still have lightning. Whoopsie.
Thank you. I'm obliged.
Much thanks.
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime.
Okay.
Fast dancer.
Got it, boy. Oh. Cool.
Going for the weak spot.
I stand sniper.
Witness our secret technique.
Witness our secret technique.
There's a
All right.
better way.
To piercing attacks. Hit them all in one
Oh,
fell
power of kings.
swoop. Look at their weakness. Nice moves, Heisme.
Yeah. That's why I said oh when I used the steel magic. I was like, oh, I understand. Basically.
Let me help.
Thanks. Thank you.
My thanks.
Don't behold this power.
Don't behold this power. Understandable. I won't behold it.
Observe the enemy. Let justice prevail. Not this one. Sniper! At the point of a sword!
Be not now accept your fate. Hellfire!
Come forth, royal sword. Here.
Thank you. I'm obliged.
Much thanks.
I call upon a royal soul. Light sting.
With blade in hand.
Oh, I made a barrier.
This is nothing.
Is that repel physical? I don't know what that means.
They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
What does the symbol mean? Reflect physical?
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility?
This is
Face
repel
me.
physical.
Mustn't
Chosen
settle
stat
for the
screen?
easy way.
Get through. They're weak to fire. Pierce attacks won't get through.
Oh, it shows it in blue. Okay, got
I'll
it.
use
Thank you.
what I must.
I'll keep that in mind.
Nice
Let's stay calm.
moves, Heisme.
Let's go. Maybe not. Flare it!
Probably here.
We can do this.
That helped. Thank you.
My thanks.
Don't
Watch me. Raging fire. Look at their weakness.
I stand. Let
Don't let
justice
them down.
prevail. Not now. I defer to you.
Be neither. Face me.
Clear it. Light.
I'm fast dancer.
Ah, I have no
This
MP.
is just what I need.
Ah. I'm gonna assume I at least want to, you know.
Sniper! To you!
Their weakness.
Come forth, royal sword! I won't hold back! Let me help.
Thanks.
I'm right.
Quite a boon.
Behold this power.
I think I can still make it back around if I do this.
My aim is ever true. I'll stay my blade.
Let us all power of kings.
Let's stay calm. Flare!
This is just what I need. Going for the weak spot.
Do it just like have that permanently? Is that until I break it, it's just there?
You think yourself equal? Now accept your fate. There's a better way. A wise choice.
It's okay. Come forth, royal soul. Light!
Masked dancer.
Can I do this? Is it a buff effect? Like, is it a buff effect that I can remove?
Raging fire.
Is everyone all right?
Don't let up now, Juna.
Come!
Yeah, I do remember that it was on
Let us clean up this mess.
Secret Mask.
Hidden art.
This is attack defense agility. That makes sense.
Here comes the counter.
Oh. I didn't know it reflected dark. Good to know.
It's all collapsing.
Get her some healing.
Well, she's dead.
Someone, quick! Get her back on her feet.
Flare! Observe the enemy. This should help.
Time for my grand comeback.
Perhaps this suits me best.
It's going to be at full strength next turn.
I was saving this.
That helped.
Was needed. Only a flesh wound. Let's set it up. Flare it. Light.
You're here?
Don't underestimate
Singer
me.
uses her fans as a weapon. What a metaphor.
Show you.
Uses her fans as a metaphor. Of course. I guess I should probably pop the barrier eventually, right? So that I can like attack normally.
You think yourself? I leave it to you.
Let's go. Flare. Still up?
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime. Stubborn,
Badly hurt. Get her some healing. No, we gotta make her. Juna's down. Someone, quick!
Power
Get her
of
back on her
heroes.
feet.
I'll run you through.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Perhaps this suits me best. Allow me to use this.
Time for my grand
work together.
comeback.
Flare it.
What is
Set
this?
it up. Maybe the fight is power. Light.
I remember that one.
Here?
Captain,
Don't behold this power.
The commander also uses a fan? No. It's one of those, It's not a fan,
I call upon a royal
right?
soul. No need to rush this.
Or maybe the overworld weapon is a fan, but I thought it's, no, it's not a fan. Maybe it's that specific one that's a fan.
Please, after you.
It's for all that we strive for.
I was thinking of the, what's it called? The weapon icon. Oh my god, it just fucking murdered us.
Hey! Hey! Wake up! We're still
Tis
in
best
fight here.
used.
Roll her
Still
fast.
fight. Let's go.
Anyone get on healing?
Flare.
Alright, well, that was a little precarious.
A halfway decent result.
Nice.
I shall strive to use
Even I had
Power can be so intoxicating.
Great work, Captain. The islanders will be happy to hear the news. Let's hurry and let them know.
Thank you.
All right.
Nice. And yeah, I'm fine with leaving.
First, might I ask you a random question? What does strength truly mean to you?
I guess there's like, yeah, so overpowering someone is to like, in a contested effort you have more power than them. There is being able to show compassion. Like the capability of being able to show compassion, I guess, and then this is more like willpower or endurance. I guess strength is kind of like strength isn't attached to any of these. It is a vector, right? It's like I was gonna say like increased mass, but that doesn't make sense. It's like if there is a value, there's like more of that value or less of that value. So you have more strength or less strength in the same way that you would have weight or not weight. And then it's like strength in any, like all of these are strength. Or all of these are attributes that can be evaluated on an axis of strength. Right? So comparatively, you could have high or low. I guess that also means that these, by using a value, I'm saying that there is like a comparative value. Like by saying there is a value, it is thereby comparative in nature. But you could also view it as like the absolute required amount of energy or the static value of whatever that thing is. It's the 7th Arcana. Strength is just the ability to do stuff. Stop with the philosophy, lady. Well, again, she's not necessarily philosophizing. She's just asking us a question. Right? Which the actual question is, what does strength mean to us? Right? And as I was saying, it's like strength to me is a comparison value. It's not related to any of these things necessarily. So it's more similar to what you're saying. It's just like the ability to do stuff, right? So it's like, do you have the strength to show compassion, right? Like, do you have the strength to, like, as Rue is saying, like, impose your will? Do you have willpower, right? Do you have muscles? Do you have greater ability than, right? I guess, do you have ability in general, right, is the more ubiquitous. So, I don't know, man. I'm gonna do the cheesy answer, because I think if we say that strength is the ability to do a particular thing, I think one thing that people are, like, beta nerds, like, please go do some more reps, is showing people compassion. Which is not your fault, because maybe you haven't been practicing it, and also that the world doesn't reward you for doing it. But I am still gonna judge you for it.
Strength is to show compassion to others, I suppose.
Well, aren't you considerate? I wouldn't have thought. Well, then you pass. I hereby appoint you to the position of my personal escort.
Personal escort? Like what kind of, like, am I gonna, like, what, like, escort, like, how, like, what kind of, like, what, when you say personal escort, like, do you mean, like, what do you mean by...
You do know that I have an adoring public all over the continent, yes? I get absolutely swarmed when I go out alone. How honored you must feel. Oh, but I kid. I'm just glad to have you aboard.
Thanks for the
After all,
bonk.
We're both putting our lives on the line to achieve the same goal, are we not? So let me put it to you again. If there's something I want to save, are you still willing to risk your life for it? I do appreciate you fighting alongside me. And I was deadly serious about the escort.
I was fighting alongside
Let's give it our best.
Whatever. Really, Juna, you wouldn't have thought the guy who constantly espouses equality and compassion thinks strength has the ability to be compassion? That's surprising to you? It's great. It's funny. Mass Dancer.
I feel like I can rely
Let's
on
go. Oh, we didn't even have rank 1. I didn't realize that. I didn't even realize. I didn't even think about it because I didn't fucking want to give Mass Dance to anybody. I didn't want to have to do it.
Oh, that reminds me. I did promise to teach you a songstress's secrets.
Yeah.
Though I hardly think they're all that impressive. All I do is show everyone the me I want to be. It's the audience who sees that and feels what they do about it that makes me a songstress.
Sometimes strength is more about to bluff a way for you into getting people to do what you want. I mean, I think that's encompassed in our definition, right? We're saying that strength is simply the ability to do something, right? And then that ability to do something is easily understandable through a comparative value. So whether you are better or worse at bluffing, or proportionately how many people you can fool with your bluff, is like that's like ability. You're referring to ability here, right?
It sounds cryptic, I know, but watch close and you'll see what I mean. Right, my good man?
Sorry, I don't even...
All I do is show everyone the me I want to be. It's the audience who sees that and feels what they do about it that makes me a songstress.
Ah, true. That's so real.
So, for your first duty as my new escort, shall we head back?
Let's return to the entrance. Yeah, there was that one little bit we were missing in this dungeon, but frankly, even if it was Excalibur, the slaying sword of all demons forever and all evil, I don't care. I want to go back to town. Let's return to town.
Okay then. Got it.
I will say there is a benefit to at least leveling up a companion's base class, even if you just use the archetype XP items. Sure. Juno, why are you standing? Sit down. Why you gotta stand? What are you doing? Thanks for the help. Oh my god, Hulkenberg. We're not eating the snakes. They're funeral snakes, bro.
Damn.
That looks massive. Do you really think there's a dragon waiting in there? Right. Very cool.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Damn. So real, Bullet. Aha. Her rapport or support social link. Her social link was on cooldown. Aha. Wait. How many more characters do I have? 2. There's 2 other characters. Maria. I want to see what the last class looks like. I'm very excited.
Mister.
Miss Fabienne cooked up some food. God, I would love to eat some home-cooked Food.
Eat up, you two. Smells good, doesn't it? Hope you like it. This dish has some complexity to it.
Wait, it's voice acted. Wait, I have to read anything.
There's more than enough for everyone. I was thinking, maybe it would be good if I gave some of Miss Fabian's food to hungry people. Everyone's scared of people they don't understand or don't know. That's why they were mean to me too. So maybe if we get everyone to eat lots of good food together, they'll talk to each other and get along.
Sure. I will help.
I'd like to help too. What can I do?
Thank you. Can you serve the food?
Let's do it.
Now hold on. Let's not be hasty about inviting those sorts in, hmm? What if they make a habit of skulking around here?
Then I guess we're running a soup kitchen.
Well, take a look yourself before you start clutching your pearls. Not a single one has even taken a plate, as you can plainly see.
I need to warn you, Mom. Even if you demand compensation later, I've naught to give you.
And I'm telling you, I don't need any.
We literally started the town soup kitchen. Let's go.
After all, we're neighbors, and I won't ignore any of you any longer. Truth be told, I turned a blind eye to your plight. But Maria saw it plain, and my eyes were opened, and I realized that it isn't right. It's not all right at all. So, go ahead and eat your fill. You've my word. There are no tricks here.
Are enjoying being a fatherly figure will be the first and last time. Yeah, I mean, that it is what it is, you know? It is what it is. I don't even know what it's called in this game. Is it called follower link, or is it just follower? I don't know, because the persona term is social link. Yeah, I say rapport, support, social link.
I've a portion for you as well. Surely you've heard whispers about the honeybees fair now, haven't you?
Oh my god. You do, please don't do that, Unicorn. But just not that, no.
Is it true that you ran your own
There's
business?
I think there's two people who I actually don't know if Yumi has done this, but I know one person I made a model for has just like deadass came into chat and been like and called me like Papa or something, and I'm like, please God, no.
Yes, Mom. At one point, I owned a factory and had several hired hands in my employ. But then, I was swindled by a moneylender. I'd like to work my way up again. Or even earn just enough to put a roof over my head. But once you've lost your footing, it's hard to stand back up on your own.
Hey, perhaps you could find a place that will put him to work. I've heard you're well connected around these parts.
I'll consider it.
Ooh. Nice.
Oh, he's here.
Oh, the hungry boy.
You should try Miss Fabian's cooking. It's really good.
Oh, don't be a little shit about this. Don't you dare. It's like Maria offering this guy food. I'm just like arms crossed, standing behind her, like, take the fucking food. Do it. I swear to God. You don't take the food, I will suplex you into this crate.
Why? Because eating yummy food makes everyone happy. And when my friends are happy, I'm happy too.
Sorry. At least, Rue, you're acknowledging that I have a big flag, and I really appreciate that.
We're friends. But you're normal, and I'm not.
I've been thinking about a whole lot of things lately. And we did this today because I met you. Talking to people makes things better. It makes it so even things that were sad feel a little brighter. It's like a light in the dark all of a sudden. Or, actually, it's more like you see it was never dark to begin with. I want everyone to know that. I'm Maria. What's your name?
It's... Apis. I couldn't even remember my own name.
Oh.
Nice to meet you, Apis. So, do you think anything around here has changed? Maybe for the better?
I'm not sure, but... it does feel a little different, yeah.
Do you want to come eat with us? Everyone looks so happy. Miss Fabian said she wanted to try doing that again. She even wants to get some of the townspeople to help out too.
I'll help with that too.
You'll always have my support.
You'll help us serve food again, right, mister? Me and Apis are friends now too. We're going to go play with Harundo and the others too next time.
Oh, you have a lot of friends.
It sounds like you're making plenty of friends.
Yep, it's a lot of fun. You know, all of these good things happen because of you, mister. You gave me those pictures of your journey, remember? When I look at these pictures, I imagine your voice in my head saying, just do your best.
The fucking impression.
I like it when you're here, and sometimes I'm still lonely when you're not around, but I'm not going to ask you not to go.
I guess this one?
Is that because you have a home now?
I used to want to run away from Grand Trad so badly. I didn't feel at home here. So I thought there was someplace else I should go to. I wanted Miss Fabienne to like me so much. But the more important thing really was if I liked Miss Fabienne. When I realized that, I learned that I can pick where my home is. I can choose where I belong. And right now, I've picked this place. This is my home. I'll wait here with Miss Fabienne, so... Can't die, okay? So please come back.
I will literally defy death. Maria, don't worry about it. Because this time, I have the King's Magic. Remember when your dad died and he got, like, chained by the King's Magic? I have that now, so I can't die. I mean, yes.
I promise you I'll come back, Maria.
Remember, it's a promise.
I ain't no liar.
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria, keeper and heritor of the healer's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Nice.
I want to be with Mister forever.
Savior. He's a skill inheritance to lore. I thought you weren't a fan of Atlus games. How did you know you will defy death near the end of the game? I probably could have guessed. I probably could have
If you don't come
guessed.
back on your own, I'll find you and bring you back.
Shit, you right.
Dream about going on a journey one day to all sorts of faraway places. I'll even go to where Papa never went to. I'll see those places for him, and then it'll be my turn to tell you all about my journey.
I'm sure
Will the two
you'll
of you have a
do
moment?
fantastic, Maria.
Lend me a hand with the inn, will you?
Okay, coming. Let's go.
Nice. Hey. Maria can become an archetype user? Ah, no. I'm sure when she goes and does her own adventure in Persona 2, Metaphor 2, Electric Boogaloo, fucking... Alright, very important. Details. Holy fuck, look at that. Jesus. What is up with that halo? What's going on with that? It's like a flat disc. Gonna be honest, it looks a little goofy, but, you know. Metaphor 2, Simile. Yeah. Oh, I guess you look kind of like a bird. That makes sense, because it has like a bird visor. It looks like a giant CD. Yeah, I think the Halo looks a little strange. Halo looks a little weird. Little weird. Yeah, no physical weakness. Yeah. We have a return to the thick thighs. We can see the thick thighs. That's cool. I like the texture on the Tacet dress thing. Very cool. Also, yeah, I saw that it was like, oh, those look kind of like wings. That looks like it's going to be really cool. They're big-ass shoulder pads with like a golden framework thing underneath it. That's cool. Oh, and they're just like floating. Just like raw floating. Damn. That's cool as fuck. Oh, wait, why do I have swords through my hand? That's cool. Okie dokie. I think that's gonna be it for today. I'm a little EP. I was trying to go today without having a coffee, and then I realized that it was I was pained. Because you're Jesus? Yes. I imagined those were similar, but I was trying to think, like, if there was any other... If there was a different figure that specifically used, like, daggers as opposed to...
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
Like specifically daggers. Right. But I guess it doesn't really matter, right? But yeah, that's gonna be it for today. That's gonna be all, because I'm EP. I'm tired. I'm gonna go...
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
I'm gonna go chill and not need to actively use my brain. But if you're still here, hey, I'm gonna say thank you so much for watching. Thank you for being here. I appreciate your support. As always, the Japanese name is Messiah, so yeah, it is literally Jesus. Bear.
Have faith in Lady Yufa.
Ippy. I'm Ippy. Yeah, thank you for being here. Game's fun, as it normally is, and we'll keep going. Jesus, please don't call me that. Alright. Bye everybody. See you later. Bye.